What is up, everybody? Hey, how's it going? Welcome to a bonkers episode of Robeytech today. We are building a crazy PC. We're going to be exploring in a very expensive case, and it's going to be nuts, guys. I am super excited about today's build. I will say this. I'm not going to say that the build could be short because it's going to probably be like a bajillion years long, because apparently every time I say anything about length, I completely jinx it. So we're not going to be doing anything like that today, but we are definitely doing some different kind of stuff. We are building a build that is specifically targeted at overclocking. Now, it's AIO overclocking. We're not going to be doing any custom water cooling or anything like that. But we are giving this the best opportunity to succeed as a build. And I want to give a huge shout out both to Cooler Master with providing us with a $500 case, and also to EVGA, who provided us almost all of the parts, right? So minus the CPU and the RAM, they gave us the 3090 Kingpin. We got a freaking X570 dark motherboard, like all of the stuff that you would want to basically build the super performant PC that we're going to build today. We are doing. Now, it's not going to have a ton of RGB. I know, and that's sad. Now, I will tell you this. Apparently, if you, we are doing some Twitter polls going on right now, and apparently Elden Ring is better than RGB. So if you're sad about the RGB, playing some Elden Ring could potentially fix that. Yeah, fresh cut today. And honestly, my stylist also shaved my beard like super short. And so, yeah, I don't know if it just makes my face look fat or whatever it is. Now, I've been working out a ton, and so it feels a lot more cut than I thought it was, but I'm not used to, having so little hair. So yeah, I think I just look younger, but it's like, I'm used to having this like kind of hide the chin that's been there for a while, so I'm still working on it, but yeah. No, your cheeks do, thanks, appreciate it. But yeah, that doesn't help too. And so going for there, I do have bigger cheeks, but I mean, like, it's funny because even when those go, like, even when I'm down to like my thinnest and most fit, like my cheeks just kind of are the way they are. Like, I'll tell you, if I shave, man, I look like I get carded. It's just one of those things. I like that people like Groot are like, hey, it grows back fast. But yeah, it's gonna be a fun day. It's gonna be a fun build, and I think it's gonna go, and it's gonna go well. I think it's gonna go well. Let's talk about giveaways real quick so we can get those out of the way, and just kind of go through the dealio there. So we do have the typical giveaways for today's build. First and foremost, we got the if we get level 5 hype train twice on the show, which is basically, it's a Twitch only thing. So if you're over at YouTube and you're like, what the heck is he talking about, hype train? Well, over at twitch.tv/Robeytech, we basically have this thing, and so if we get a bunch of subs and stuff like that, it unlocks additional giveaways. So if we get 2 of those, which will happen over the course of 2 hours, then we'll give away a 250 gig NVMe SSD. And so thank you very much to Extreme Rip and Silent Professional, others who've already done some subbing to get that stuff kicked off. The second one is over at YouTube. So for the YouTube folks, those of you who are watching over at YouTube, you guys are also awesome. Love you too. All you got to do is get 500 likes on that YouTube video, and we'll the YouTube stream, and we'll give away another 250 gig NVMe. So we even it out. Everybody gets something. If we hit those 2 goals. Now, I did want to let you guys know, today was the launch of the new Robeytech. So Robeytech, if you're watching on YouTube right now, I don't know, you may not notice, but in the corner you'll see Robeytech Live. That has now become Robeytech Live. We have separated out live streaming and VODs, and so the new YouTube channel launched today. Now, if you're over at Discord and we get that video to 1,000 views, of which it's got like 900 left to go, if we get 1,000 views, and we'll give away 100, what, I said 50, I think $50 gift card, or 50 or $100, I don't remember, somebody correct me. We're gonna give that out on Discord, so over at discord.gg/Robeytech, we'll be giving away $100 or $50 or something like that, as soon as we hit 100, so there it is. We'll give away $100 if we get 1,000 views on that YouTube video, so it'll just be somebody over on the Discord, so go give it a watch. We're gonna get you links in the channel. We're gonna be reminding people, please go give it a watch. It's on the new Q58, and so like I said, we gotta regrow that channel, which is super fun, but it should be good. Over in the corner, you'll see where it says 3. If we get to 50 subs, then we'll give away a $50 gift card. If we get to 100 subs, give away a $100 gift card. 150, $150 gift card. You can see where this is going. The more subs, the bigger the giveaways, all the way up to like 3080s, 3090s, and all that stuff. Yes, we could give that away in a single stream, and we have done that before. So that is the last thing. Now, the very last, like, having not to do with the stream, but there is one more day, and today is it. This is the last day to get in on the RTX 3080 giveaway. We may do a stream on the 28th, we're not entirely sure, but for sure today, if you want to get in on the RTX 3080 sub-only giveaway, it is happening and it's only for Twitch. So twitch.tv/Robeytech. If you're over at youtube.com/Robeytech or facebook.com/Robeytech, pop on over, drop your free Prime subscription, and you are entered to win. Now, if you want to get extra entries, you can do things like basically what other people have done in terms of gifting subs, 1 entry per gifted sub. Then you could also do 5 if you do tier 3, 10 extra if you get tier 3 and 5 extra if you subscribe at tier 2. So those are all the giveaways that are happening today. You only have to be a sub for the Twitch one, the final GPU one. For everything else, you just got to be here. You can be on YouTube, Facebook, whatever, and get to be a part of it. So Pro Killer Dante, thank you for the sub. I'm gonna sub my wife. Let me go. There we go. What's up, Tic Tac Tone? I like that name. That's a good name. So yeah, those are all the things that are happening today. Now, other thing that we have happening today is we're obviously building in the brand new case, the Corsair HAF, sorry, not the HEV, the HAF 700, the HAF 700. It's a $499 case. It's got a display on the front of it. It is absolutely crazy, and I'm super excited that Cooler Master gave us the opportunity to do a live build. So they may be tuning in at some point in time. You might see some Cooler Master people in the chat. I know they're really excited about this as well. So it's going to be a cool build, and I'm excited this to be pretty crazy. It is thick. This case is hefty, and it is also crazy. Like, you can almost mount 2 360mm AIOs at the top side by side. That's how big this thing is. So yeah, Cooler Master. Sorry, did I say Corsair? Sorry, I was drinking out of Corsair. Cooler Master. But yeah, it's gonna be crazy. What's up, B-Flex? How are you, man? I'll take this build for 100. Yeah, that's not gonna be a thing. But yeah, I appreciate it. Sorry, Cooler Master. I was talking to Corsair beforehand about a stream that's supposed to happen tomorrow, so I apologize. If Cooler Master, if you're in the chat, this is the Cooler Master HAF 700. Corsair is the 5000T. That's their new one. So yeah, it's good to see you. Okay, so we hit 100 subs on the new channel. Wait, hey, go, that's awesome. So there we are. We're on our way. Only 260,000 more to go, and then we'll make it. But yeah, we'll celebrate the little things, guys, so I appreciate it. What else is going on? What else is going on? Can we get, oh yeah, so we got links for that. Any other things that you guys can think about? Yeah, sweet new haircut today, Tipsy Momo. I don't know if I am aerodynamic, I guess is what it is. Do we want to start the hype train? Do you guys want to try and get it going now? Do you guys want to, I mean, again, odds are if we get it out of the way, then we can start talking about parts, but going for them. Not the Cooler Master HIV, the Cooler Master HAF. Did I say, man, am I just on fire today in terms of thinking the names? Not for a while, Creamy Thick. We don't have anything that can really do 360 frames per second outside of maybe Fortnite, CSGO, and Valorant. But outside of that, most of the other games are all in the 250. So I think 240, 1440 is gonna be, well, I don't understand. So do you, like, I'm curious, 360 hertz, do you think, like, it was like only people like, only like super good esports players actually notice a difference in 360 hertz. So yeah. Are you installing both right at the top? So Maru, it won't fit. We already looked, it won't fit. You can only do a single rad at the top. I'll show you later on when we open the case, but there's actually a lip that keeps you from doing 2 side by side that we have seen. But yeah. I'm stuck on 60 hertz. That would be a big difference. Okay, guys, well, we're close to hitting that level 5. It looks like we're close to unlocking it. Thank you very much to Vicar of Mayhem for undoing that as well. Yeah, even as a casual gamer, I noticed. At 360 hertz, Creamy? Did you really, so the thing is, there's been a bunch of tests, and most people, you have to play on 360 hertz monitors for months to notice a difference, is what they're saying. And it's actually not noticing a difference in playing it, it's going backwards that you actually start to notice the difference. When this case is half off, I'll buy one. That makes sense, Krilly. Yeah, I knew that's a good dad joke. That's a good dad joke, buddy. I give everybody Craig Lilly props. There he is. Craig Lilly gets some props already. So, the new Acer 390 hertz is actually pretty nice. Yeah, it's gotta be crazy. I mean, so yeah, I was talking to somebody, and there's actually a conditioning that goes when you play at a certain rate that actually you don't notice it when you move up to it. You notice it if you get off of it. But most people do not notice when they're on it. So going from there. So, okay, guys, let's go ahead and hit that last. Let's go ahead and hit this hype train so we can knock it out. I know this is annoying. So we've gotten some feedback, and I really appreciate everybody who's actually come in and chimed in about Friday's stream, or Saturday's stream. Yeah, Saturday's stream. We got some really good feedback from folks, and I really appreciate people taking the time to talk about that feedback. One of the things that did come up was they were like, people were like, hey, you talk about subs, you talk about a lot of this stuff, and we're just curious, like, and even they talked about the deals, and they talked about the deals part of the stream. I need people to understand that as much as I would love to just do this for free, like if this was something you could just do for free, I absolutely would. Unfortunately, you know, and they said, hey, when you used to do this a long time ago, we noticed you used to do that a lot less. And the thing is, guys, we now have a team of 11 people who help make the content. We also used to only produce a video a week, and we used to only do a stream a week. Now we do 5 streams a week in many cases. We produce 3 to 5 videos a week, and we have a team of 11 people. So in terms of what it takes to run the team, it has gotten way bigger. And so because it's a business, we have to be in the business of, and now we have things like sponsors, etc., that help bring you the content that you guys make. So like when you subscribe, I can stop the subscription stuff. I could stop pushing for subs, but I just have to take away all the giveaways, because everything that you guys do, all of that stuff goes to pay for PCs that you guys can win, and GPUs that you guys can win, and all that sort of stuff. That is all stuff for you. So like, as much as I appreciate it, but like if you guys stop supporting, then we just stop doing giveaways. That's the only way we do it, because I have to pay the people, right? And so that's where all of this stuff kind of comes in. So, you know, when people say, hey, well, why do it less? It's like, I'd love to just run it on as lean as possible, but that means a massive amount in terms of cutting people like Blondie and Tom and these people who, or even doing bonuses for, like when we try and give money to our mods, or birthday gifts that we do for mods and all that stuff, we have to cut that stuff back in order to maintain that. So I do want to give you guys, some bits of info in terms of, it's not just stuff that goes in. No, Kara R. Dub was saying, hey, it pays for tests. No, that was called 20 years at Microsoft, dude. So I worked at Microsoft for 20 years, and in that amount of time, I bought that car before I left. So to be super clear, that is not money that I make off of being a streamer at all. So to be super clear, those are two very different things. So I do want to make sure that that is separated in terms of what it was. I worked at Microsoft for 20 years. And so, and I was the director of player voice for Halo. So you can understand that's a very different thing, and those are separate. So I just want to be clear on that stuff, because I think it's important for people to understand that. 4K 60, you would notice a big difference. Yeah, it goes up. How do you get a GPU nowadays? Nowadays, guys, getting GPUs is actually getting pretty easy. If you really want to get one at MSRP, all you got to do is look on Newegg in the evening. It's all there. They're actually there all the time. One more thing, and then we'll unlock Hype Train going from there. So, he's trying to run it. Pro Killer. So you can't be able to, Stumpy Squatch, let's have some fun while we're waiting for this. We got to get one more thing to unlock the Hype Train. How old do you guys think I am? Let's get a guess in the chat in the chat in terms of how old you guys think I am. I'd be curious to see how old you guys think I am. I'm going for that. 53, thank you. Then I would definitely be old enough to work at Microsoft for 20 years. 40, 36, 34, 70. Those are 38, 37, okay. 35, some people 40, 18, nice. You guys are like the kindest people ever. 36, 25, look at Team EVGA coming in and voting at 25. So yeah, there we go. Okay, so guys, so people ask, so I started my career at Microsoft at 22. So I started my career at Microsoft at 22. I was a contractor for 1 year, so I am 44 years old, guys. So just as an FYI. So yes, I have definitely been at Microsoft for that long. I do not look, do I look 50? People think I look 50. 46, 900. Wow. Wow. But man, 50, do I look 50? I don't think anybody's ever said I look 50. I'm 44. Yeah, I'm actually, yeah, I've had a full career, so yeah. But yeah. Yeah, so anyway, going for there. Okay, guys, let's finish out the Hype Train. Level 3, thank you, Nunya 3232 for that. Grandest Finale, also resubscribing. 13-month anniversary, 6-month anniversary for Nunya. Nunya 3232, thank you very much for that. So, 42, you're right. I should just stop at 40. Yeah, I act like I'm 16, I think. But apparently if I shave my beard, and it's pretty close, if I shave this off, I have been carded. And that was at like 40. I was like, really? And the person carded me. They're like, yeah, you don't. And then when I showed them my age, they literally like almost had their jaw drop. It was pretty funny. I was like, dude. Thank you very much, SFP. Thank you very much. Oh, Red Dragon Zombie giving 5 gifted subs. That's taking us up to level 4. SRT dropping another 20 bits. Thank you very much. Red Dragon, thank you for being a consistent supporter, man. Super appreciate that. Team EVGA is in the house. I just want to drop this out here because Team EVGA is here. These guys, I mean, when we talk about parts, guys, we're talking about fun parts. So we got this absolutely amazing X570 Dark, and then the creme de la creme. When your GPU comes, like in this kind of protective stuff, there it is right there, the 3090 Kingpin. We are going to try and build the build to bend all builds. And the other thing too is you also know Robey's building a performance PC. Robey's building a performance PC when he's got this much brown coming out. You know Robey's building a performance PC when he's got this much brown coming out. You know that it's gonna be, it's gonna be performance PC when you got this much brown going in. And we have more brown still going because we are going to push-pull on every radiator we can. And this case has all the room for it, so it's gonna be fun. Yeah. No, it's not a box of zip ties. And I'm wearing brown pants. No, that's just a stain. No, going from there. So it's gonna be fun. They don't. Yeah, you know what? You're right. It is kind of sad. Like I will say, man, Nactua uses a lot of packaging. I hope it's recycled. Yeah. No, because we're using X570. We're not doing Z590. So, though it is funny, like the day that we got this, and I'm guessing Jacob is here on the channel. The day that we got this was the day they announced the EVGA Z690 Kingpin. So I'm hoping at some point in time we will do, like I'd like to do a version 2 of this, but with Intel at some point in time. Yeah, you could definitely do that. I have a lot of Nactua fans, but we just got all of these NFF 12s, and these are all NFF 12 300s. So these are their industrial PWMs, which will be good. Somebody's asking, hey, is this for you, or is this just, this is literally just for funsies. This is a funsies build. Yeah, so funsies build. Southern Storm Chaser, thank you for the gifted sub as well. Guys, we are almost to level 5. Let's get 2 minutes and 36 seconds left. Let's finish this out. Let's get level 5 done. Might want to spin up a few generators maybe when you power that thing. Yeah, we have just, what we do, we're directly connected to the nuclear power plant we have across the street. Oh, the case, don't worry, we'll show it. We'll tear it all down, it's huge. I don't want to move that thing because it's bad from the back, but I will definitely be doing that. I've got those fans too, they're incredible for rads, it's if a bit overkill. Grandest final, is there such thing as overkill? Oh, nice. So Roy, we just did a review on that. It just came out today. Oh, Vicar. There you go. Vicar's like, hey, are you really looking at this build, Vicar? Because that'd be pretty cool if you're looking at this case. So basically 3 PS. Oh, PSU. Guys, PSU. Do we got a PSU? Do we got a PSU? Do we got a PSU? Man, we got a PSU. We got a PSU for you. There it is, right there. Like I said, we're going crazy. It's gonna be fun. Yeah, and we did verify. Thank you. And by the way, if it doesn't fit, blame Tom. But yeah, it does fit. 200 millimeter PSU going in this one. Gigawatts of power. Come on, guys. 1 minute left. Let's finish this out. We got 1 more minute, and then we'll get into start talking about the parts and all that sort of stuff. Even though I've shown you most of them already, but I'm pretty excited. Thank you, The Oversight, for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. 50 seconds left, guys. Forklift. Yeah, I know, dude. I'm actually pretty nervous about lifting this. Luckily, I've got a team who will lift it around. Hey! Hey! 40 seconds, guys, and it could... Oh, there's Vicar, dropping 10 gifted subs. Thank you, Vicar, for doing that. You are the man. congratulations. And Grandis, did you win? Yeah, you won the For the Win 3. Or like you actually got a, from the queue, or how did you get your For the Win 3? It's a great card. Great card. Need Pete or Jacob from Sniff test that. Jacob, have you smelled this one? Have you smelled this GPU? The PSU, don't worry, we will. We will, guys, don't worry. Okay, guys, 4 minutes and 36 seconds. We're like 30% away, and then we'll just start playing for it. Will it play Minecraft? Probably. House of Tom, it should be fine. Yes, because we had Evo Cybernations build on this, and we were moving it up and down, so it does come with there. Does it come with a flux capacitor? No, because it can't reach 88 miles per hour. So, yeah. Hey, God, Clanibus coming in, dropping the 5 gifted subs, taking us to level 5. Okay, so now we can just have fun. Guys, it's over. Business part over. Business part over. Let's talk about what we're about to do. Yes, it can run Crysis both at original and the remaster. So we've got a lot of fans. These are all Nactua fans, a ton of Nactua fans. Now because we have built so many Intel builds recently, I did want to go back and do a little AMD. So we are going to be putting inside this one the 5950X. So still an absolutely incredible CPU. Workhorse, can be overclocked. We are going to overclock it. This is going to be a lot of fun. I'm actually going to work with, tech specialists, we're going to be working with you guys, because I haven't done a ton of overclocking with AMD, to be quite honest. I've done a lot more with Intel. So we're going to work a little bit on this, and we are going to do some overclocking. It's going to be part of the fun that we're going to have with this. So we're going to be using the Ryzen 9 5950X. We don't have to use the washer mod, because this is a Ryzen build. We don't have that problem. Power supply, EVGA 1300P+. Comes in its own chest. That's how big it is. For our motherboard, we're using the EVGA X570 Dark. There is Z690 versions of this board, but this board's all about performance. It only actually has 2 DIMM slots for RAM. Again, just to minimize the work on the memory controller. Tons of working for overclocking, tons of VRM support. Like, it's basically, this board is meant to eke out the performance, including, I think it also has a ton more thermal sensors, so which would be great, because the other thing too is we aren't entirely sure yet what, unlike the Lee & Lee, which we've tested through the, out the barnyard, we aren't entirely sure yet what combination of fans we need to put in this case to optimize for overclocking. Now, given that we're using this 3090 Kingpin, it does make the airflow inside of the HAF a little bit more interesting, because again, it's all about pulling as much fresh air through the radiators as absolutely possible. You guys saw that when we did the Corsair 5000D testing, when we did it the way that we did it, and people were like, that's crazy. We ended up seeing it, like, we're under load, we were looking at 70 degrees Celsius. 70 degrees Celsius under load on our 12900K. So we're going to be doing the same thing. We're going to be doing pulling air both in from the bottom and from the top. GPU will be getting it from the bottom, which there's more than enough room, and the CPU will be getting it from the top. And both of the radiators will be in push-pull configuration. Now, if we wanted to, we could throw like AF14s, but to be honest, we're just going to use the stock EVGA fans for both of them for the pull part. So we're going to push the air using the Nactua NFF12s, and then we're going to be doing the pull part using the airflow fans that are, honestly, the fans will probably end up being fine using the EVGA ones, because you won't make a massive difference getting from there. We're not going to be able to do overclocking on stream. So there's a couple questions. I know people are going to ask this stuff. Number one, I don't know how long this build's going to take, guys, and we can't take 6 hours, right? You guys, there's a point in which you guys go from there. But I will tell you that more than likely, what we do have some smaller, faster builds. I know I say that a lot, but we have some smaller, faster, like inexpensive builds coming up. So we're probably gonna make those 2-part streams, and one of them will be us overclocking on the stream, so you guys can be a part of that. Because I know people wanna see that, and so we're gonna do that and do some of that before, and then show you guys that with thermals here on the stream. So it will be a follow-up stream that we'll do a little bit later. So yeah, that's that. Hopefully that answers that question. Okay, so there's our CPU. For RAM, we're going to be using Crucial Ballistics. They're basically just their fast stuff. This 3600 megahertz at CL16. We don't need to go any faster than that, because again, for what we're going to basically be doing, we're not as worried about that. Apparently, so Tom was telling me that Crucial has basically discontinued this line of RAM, and it's funny because I really like this RAM. We have their Maxes and a lot of their stuff, especially for super fast. So yeah, the GPU, this GPU is very sexy, grandest finale. So I'm excited about this, and so this is the RAM we're going to be using. That again, only 2 DIMMs because there's only 2 DIMM slots on this motherboard. For our storage, just keeping in the air of just ridiculous. We're using the Seagate FireCuda 530. This is the 2 terabyte model, probably the fastest and most endurance-ready NVMe SSD that you can get right now. Basically, you've got both. It's 75. Basically, you can do 7,000 both read and write, and you can write like a bajillion terabytes and not have any issues. Plus, you've got that doctor, the disk doctor thing with it as well. So absolutely phenomenal drive, and it felt the only thing that was like on par with everything else that we're doing this. I know a lot of people like the Sabrent rockets, but these just have better endurance than those two. So absolutely stoked about that. Should be a great drive to throw in this as well. So beefy NVMe, and then lastly to cool, because we're keeping in the line of EVGA. And we couldn't get that one with the cool display yet. The EVGA CLC 360, no frills. Just cooling. That's the way that I describe this AIO. So no thrills, just cooling. It's all about just cooling it for the least amount of money, but at an exceptionally high, doing an exceptionally good job, which is the thing that's really cool. And it'll be a lot of fun to actually test this. So we're going to be using the EVGA CLC 360. These are $90. You can get these for really inexpensive. Obviously, we'll walk through the parts a little bit later on in terms of, but if you want to see stuff down in the description below, should be an absolutely awesome thing from there. And then lastly, the thing that makes it really fast. You guys, this is what will make it go to 5.8 gigahertz on all on all cores, all threads, and that is the Asia Horse sleeve cables. So yeah, that's gonna go from there. It's just, these are gonna be from there. So yeah. This is really gonna push it. Everything else, you guys think this is performance? This is performance right here. These things right here. So if you wanna add incredible performance to your PC, just adding these Asia Horse cable extensions is gonna make all the difference in the world. Now, people are asking, Robey, what makes the Kingpin so special? Well, let me just show you. You guys want to see what the cooling is on this Kingpin? How about, okay, so here we go. Whoops, slipped. It didn't quite go as well as it. How about a 360 millimeter AIO? There it is. So there's your cooling right there. And 360 millimeter AIO that we're going to be basically using with this card. So absolutely beast of a AIO. I mean, beast of a GPU. And we're gonna be push pulling on this to make it awesome. DJ D Money, we're using can't see tilted. You could see it. I could see it on the camera. There it is right there. There it is right there. So there's the AIO. We'll take it out later. We're using the 3090 Kingpin on this build. Somebody's asking what GPU. So there's the GPU right there. I think Blondie's giving me a tough time. LN2 on the Kingpin. Well, I don't know. Oh, and then just because we are going to add, because there's actually going to be almost no light in this, we have 2 XPG Prime ARGB strips that I'm just going to spell RGB on the front of the case with, just so the RGB people can be happy. I'm just kidding. We're going to put them around so that way it lights the inside of the build. So that's it right there. So okay, so that is our build for today. So anyway, guys, I'm going to go offline, and then I'm going to build all this, and then I will see you guys in a couple weeks. Is this your highest performance build yet? You know, that has you, I think so. Like in terms of just sheer performance, this has the opportunity. The only thing is, everyone's like, see it. No, I'm just kidding. I was joking. I'm not really leaving. This has the potential to be, I think, I'd love to, and I know Jacob knows that at some point in time I'd like to do the same thing. Maybe not in this case, in a 5000T or something like that. It depends. I'd like to do the same thing, but with the Kingpin Z690. So that may be, but for now, yes, this is probably the most performant build we've ever done. With AIOs anyway. I don't know. The 3090 Ti, the TI has kind of gone away, so we don't know any additional information on that. We did a whole video on it, so yeah. What's up, Tinted? How are you? I'm excited. Today's gonna be a good day. Okay, here's all our fans. I have more of these brown fans if we need them. You need all the brown fans. Is EVGA still here? Hold on, let me get this PSU off. PSU so big. There's our cooler. I was just curious if they approve of what we're doing. Okay, here we go. Mari, I haven't tested the colorful one, so yeah. Oh, he's good. Okay, he said cat, so that must mean good. Ugh. Okay, there we go. I was just curious if they have noticed, like with push-pull, have they noticed a big difference on push-pull? Thanks, Trey. No, these are dark, these are black, these are the Chromax. I'm not a monster. Here we go, here's our motherboard. And you know, it's just something, it's just like everything about this feels like performance, right? You know what I mean? It's just like, okay, this is the accessory kit. When your accessory kit for your motherboard comes with a accessory kit box. And there it is right there. Look at that. Whoo, baby. Music is a bit loud. Okay, I can turn it down a little bit. There we go. Oh, Orages, thank you very much for the 10 gifted subs. Oh, okay, let's update that real quick and then we'll get back to building. He's in there doing his thing. So we're on our way to 100. Okay, goals up. Okay, let's get this out. It is a spicy board. Oh, look at this. This is so you can bench it. Isn't this cool? So if you want to build a bench for it, you know what I mean? It comes with everything you need to do a bench for it, which is actually pretty rad. So that's what this is. So this is like a thing, and then you can basically bench your board on it. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. I don't know, this is actually my first EVGA Mobo, guys. As much as we use a lot of EVGA, especially their PSUs, we use a ton of their PSUs. We don't get a lot of a chance to come up with, we don't get a lot of chances to work with their Mobo stuff. So I'm actually excited to get a chance to finally do that. So thank you, EVGA. You guys are awesome, you know that. There it is right there. I love it when you do it right there. Look at that, guys. Look at that board. Oh my gosh. Look at that board. Prain, I'm good. They had just announced it, and it was funny because don't worry, Jacob was like, hey, he let me know that they were coming, but we wanted to make sure the build was on time for this. I'm pretty sure they would love to send me a board, and we will for sure do another build with the Kingpin. Yeah, it's only 2. It doesn't, yeah, it's just to basically optimize for memory controllers. So I would not worry, guys. We will for sure show off a Kingpin. We'll for sure show off a Kingpin Mobo on here and pair that with the Kingpin GPU. One more digit. Oh, there you go. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, both Dr. Debugs. Look at this, like even the AM4 socket in terms of installing it, like, you know what I mean? It like installs differently. The RAM's in a different place. I mean, it's just like, it's a raw board, right? You know what I mean? In terms of everything about this is just sheer rawness, right? And so, yeah, I mean, look at this, just a cooling solution. Yeah, this is gonna be fun. It would take a lot, like I would love to at some point in time just learn the full capabilities of this Mobo, but we are going to be, we're definitely gonna be flexing this build, so let's get it ready. It will not fit in your ITX build, no, unfortunately, no. I know you were being, I know you're being jokey, but I wanna make sure somebody else is like, oh, that's a good question, you know, and still answer the question. Okay, just gonna go like this, get it up. I was just saying to myself, you know what? I was like, I really need to build a new PC for my PlayStation 3 emulator. And so I was like, you know what? Let's put a 3090 Kingpin in it and just really go nuts, you know? That felt like, so this is where it was. Tape is on the side as well. I got that one. That doesn't have any. Look at all, like, even the cables here are good. You got your CMOS, your safe boot. Look at all, you got your fans. There's your CPU fan. You got onboard. Your power supplies are on the side. Your USB 3 is on the side. Here's your, there's your front panel, and it's even color-coded, which is nice. USB 2. You've got ARGB headers because they're not monsters. And then you've got your HD audio. You've got an additional power down here. Is this just for overclocking the GPU? Does anybody know? I'm curious. I don't know. And then you've also got additional power here. And these are both 8-pin and that's a 6-pin. So we actually could put more power here. Okay, SLI multi-card setups. Okay, so that's for SLI multi-card setups. Yeah, so you got aux jet, and this is also aux GPU stuff. I know on new boards they're actually adding aux power for the new USB, so powering this so you can do the fast charge on this too. So yeah, I see that too. Man, this is a freaking crazy board. Look at all this stuff, guys. More fan headers. Yeah, I'm just excited to have one of these because this allows me to grow in terms of just knowledge. So yeah, this is also gonna be cool. Okay, so let's get our CPU in here and go from there. It's crazy. And the AIO, because usually, hold on one sec, guys. I'm gonna look at one thing. Look at one thing real quick, and I'll be right back. I just want to check something. Something I've never noticed before. One thing I've never noticed before. Okay, so we're actually going to get to do, on this one specifically, now I was just trying to see if I had something, but I don't. Okay, let's get this done. Let's start putting stuff in, and let's start building this thing. Sorry, I'm just so taken aback by this board that I'm just like interested, so. Okay, let's put our CPU in. So CPU, typically when you do it, like most of the boards, this is down here, and then the CPU is going to go aside. For this one, we actually get to have the Ryzen the right way. So yeah, CPU socket's actually rotated. So in this case, we actually get to have the Ryzen facing us. And there's a little arrow down here. Now, please don't copy this because this is unique to this board, guys. So this is not the way that you would typically install a Ryzen CPU on like a normal motherboard. Okay, there we go. Okay, so there it is installed right there. Dutch, we're building in it for the first time, so I'm going to save a lot of that. That's why we do these builds. These are essentially live reviews of the build, so yeah. Yeah, the RAM is also up here. Yes, this is also unique. And we get double clicks. Now the question is, these are super stiff. So I'm curious what our click rate is going to be like on this, because these feel tight. Here's that ballistic RAM. Yeah, this is your 8, sorry, you're right. Oh yeah, these are your 8-pin. These are your overclock. Oh, thanks for that. Yeah, I would have not got, yeah. So this is actually your EPS, your CPU EPS connections. Here's your 24-pin, so it's all off the side here, which I haven't seen since like X299, so some Asus X299 boards. Okay, let's get our click thing out. Clicky clicker. Yeah, I like the 90-degree power connectors. Okay, here we go. Clicky click. Guys, can you guys see that? Okay, here we go. I'm gonna pause the music here for a second. Okay, here we go. I like this. It's just new orientation and everything. Okay, first one. 95.7. Not, they're hard to push in. There's just like a lot of resistance. But well, I don't even know what that registered. It said 50. That doesn't even make any sense. Okay, let's do that again. Okay, here we go. We're gonna do that again. 50 doesn't even make sense. Okay, here we go. $97, 97.3, 98 on that one. There we go. 97.98. Whew, that was some tough thing. Okay, so we got that in now. Now we need our M.2 installed here. I love the yellow, like basically just the yellow capacitors and everything that's on. Like the board looks so industrial. Whoa, it's like a square. Look at that. Those are unique. I've never seen those before. That one's a normal screw. Cool. Ooh, hefty. Look at that. Okay, so I need to get standoffs out of the accessories kit. Okay, so these are for your basically doing your that's crazy. These are for doing your, these must be it. These are for doing your bench, you're making your bench. Oh, these are probes. So you got probe cables. You got M.2 thermal pads as well. So it looks like, and Jacob, if you're still here, can you use the M.2 thermal pads? Is that what these places are for? So basically you can add additional cooling for your M.2. That's pretty awesome. And it is it Jacob? Is Jacob, am I talking to Jacob? Because I'm assuming. I don't know. I know I've only chatted with a couple of you guys. Okay, so we got that. Wi-Fi. SATA. Okay. Okay, it's Jacob. Okay, it's Jacob. I don't need Wi-Fi right now. Okay, so let's go ahead and add our thermal pad given what we're doing. And we're going to be putting a lot of heat in this. You guys having fun? Yeah, this build looks sick, right? No, the HA, yeah, it's 500 bucks. Okay, there we go. Okay, so we got some additional thermal pad there. Let's grab our screw here. $22.80. There we go. And now we're going to use our 2 terabyte drive. What do you guys think, huh? This is fun, isn't it? I love new stuff. I almost bought this board, but I don't want to rebuild. And guys, just so you know, if you have questions, Team EVGA, or Jacob, is in the chat, who is an incredible human being who does a lot for helping us show their stuff for the community. So if you guys have stuff or just have questions for EVGA, they're here, and I'm sure he would. Maybe he would. Jacob could also be like, "No, leave me alone. I'm just here to enjoy this just exemplary content." And Robey, don't call me out, because that could be true too. And if that's true, let's go from there. But he's a pretty incredible dude, and so I'm guessing that's not true. Oh, he's asking some good questions. That's a good question right there. Praying I'm good. Praying I'm good asks, what is the lifespan on the AIO for the Kingpin? That's a good question. It's a good question. Okay, here we go. Dropping this in there. That cooling. There we go. Okay, so we've got optimal cooling for our AIO, or I mean our optimal cooling for our M.2 now, from the top at least. Okay, so now let's get this on. That dark is cool. Oh, look at that. Covered. Now, we did want to make sure, guys, that we use the best of the best for everything. So we are going to grab our Cryonaut thermal paste. Oops, I left the baggie out. And cover the AIO. I mean the so we're going to cover, now what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and cover our CPU. Kevin, can I borrow your Cryonaut? Of awesome. The world's largest thermal. Cool, thank you. Okay, guys, we're just gonna keeping on the theme of big. Just need to make sure that we got enough thermal paste here. So we've got the biggest tube of Thermal Grizzly ready to go here as well. So there it is. So just making sure we got enough of that stuff going for this. And then yeah, you've got secondary uses for it. You can do it a little bit later if you want to. So. Yeah, time to Bob Ross this bad boy. Okay, we're gonna cover this nicely. Make sure the whole IHS is covered. Takes a little bit of work on this stuff. It's a little bit different. I might have to clean this thing off. I think I might actually do the compression model for this one. I don't think this spreads very well. Doesn't seem to be spreading very well. So I'll probably just do the cover one. Doesn't always spread the way that we want it to. Okay, we're gonna do this the other way. Because I want to use this thermal paste. So we're going to do it the old-fashioned way. They're not going to Bob Ross it. We're going to, because I want to use the right thermal paste. There we go. There you go, that'll give enough to give it a full spread. I want to make sure the whole IHS is covered. Okay. Let's get our mounting stuff for our cooler. I have that too, but we actually, so they did a test, so we actually have, I think, actually, no, I don't, I think I got rid of it. No, I had some KPX, but when they did the test, so PC World did a test, and actually this came out, the Thermal Grizzly ended up coming out higher, the Cryonaut, so we have a tendency to use that. We also use the Nactua also tested very, very well, so. Yeah, sorry guys, it's not gonna spread this time, but for me, it's just about making sure that I'm giving it the best for everything. There we go. Let's get this bad boy out. Praying, what did you see was the first? Yeah. Okay, let's put this in our accessories box so we don't lose it. I'm going to use this little thermal bin. Okay, so we got that ready. We're just gonna put the stuff, the connectors on it, and then we can start putting things inside the case. We've got a stack up of all the EVGA wraps right now. Okay. There we go. There we go. Hold on one sec, guys. We got a phone call. A thing. One sec, guys. Never mind. He's got it. I think it's UPS. Okay. One of our team members isn't here today, so. Okay, so board is ready. The board is ready. We're gonna put this off the side. Let's go ahead and start stripping out the case, and then we'll start putting things inside. I'm curious, like I haven't entirely decided yet if we're gonna do all Nactua fans on the, I don't know if I have enough Nactua fans. I think I don't have enough Nactua fans to do that, but let's go from there. Okay, time for the big boy. It's so heavy. There it is. It is ready, ladies and gentlemen. Now, luckily, we have an up-down desk here, so we are gonna lower this down to start. Yeah, this case is crazy. Okay, so first thing we're gonna do, let me get the side up a little bit. Hopefully, you guys can see. So what we're gonna do, let's go to our side camera. We're gonna start stripping the case down. Okay, first thing we're gonna do, so you slip this off the back and this just pops up. I have so much stuff here, guys. Okay. Now, next thing we can do is just basically, this just pushes down. So that's just how the front comes off. There we go. Oh, it's focused on the, sorry about that. Then, yeah, I know the water bottle's being weird. Cameras, autofocus, wind. Okay, and then we're just gonna take the back off. And then that's pretty much, I think the front does not come off. So, because it's like, it's all take apart. I don't think the front comes off. Okay, so here's what we have inside of this case now. So here's what it looks like. It's still pretty hefty. So we have, again, this can actually get seated. Obviously we have a ton of room here, and then we actually have so much room up top as well. So it's yeah, the case is huge, and it's so big. You actually can put, and it's hard to show this, but on the top, you actually have the opportunity to do two 120 millimeter fans next to each other. Now you can't, and I was talking about this, is like you can't quite do two 360s side by side just because there's interference on the far left up here. So you can't do you can't do two fully fitted out radiators on the side by side, but you still have a ton of room. And then again, you've got radiators and stuff on the bottom. It does support EATX, which is great. And then all of your PSUs and everything else, they all go in the back. So, and then you have a ton of these little switches, so it's like these little clips that just kind of come off, and then that's how you kind of start taking things off. So there's this. You can also do things like remove SSD trays. So it's all really easy stuff to get things off, which is actually pretty cool. It's got an integrated USB hub. Integrated RGB hub. You've got drive trays if you want to use them. You can just click them out if you don't. So again, creating a lot of room there if you need. All of it's just really cool and modular in terms of using stuff. So I'm gonna go ahead and remove these because I'm not gonna use SSDs. So we're just giving ourselves lots of less room. And then the other thing too that's also bonkers about this case is that this right here is a display. So this is a display that allows you to, that shows system information, cooling temperatures, all that sort of stuff is all a display. Now you can remove the back section too to do more exhaust fans. We aren't entirely sure yet if we need it. The way that we're gonna do is we're gonna do intake through the front. I'm gonna go over here to the side. Hoping you guys can see this. I'll do this from the front so you guys can see it. I'm fine with coming around. So I'm gonna go over here. You can see we've actually got more drive trays we can install here, but we're just gonna use this little switch right here, and then this whole thing comes out. Look at that cooling right there. Look at that. Freaking two 200 millimeter fans just sitting there ready for you. And then again, you also can install your AIO, and you actually can put, I don't know if you see this, but you can actually mount it separate if you wanted to, and then you just remove the drive trays if you want to. So you've got lots of options in terms of modularity. It's just crazy. And again, that's what you're getting. You're getting a lot of options for what's essentially a $500 case. So anyway, we're gonna have it mostly in airflow mode too. So we're gonna have intake. We're gonna remove these two fans in the back, remove the one at the bottom, and then again, start getting everything put in there. So there's actually not a lot, because we're gonna be lacking RGB, it's not gonna be overly crazy in terms of lighting and stuff, but we are gonna add some light strips just to help show off some of what we have. The other thing too is from a cable management standpoint, showing you here in the back. I'll bring the camera down a little bit. But you can see we actually have a ton of room in the back for cable management. So you're seeing this is almost a good 2 inches right here, and then you have these metal spines that just unclick and then pop out, so you can basically manage all your spine right there. So for custom water cooling, all that sort of stuff, you have a lot of options. And then you've got a back mounted PSU as well. So absolutely crazy in terms of our options and what we can do. Yeah, I'm excited to build in this case because of all the options we have here. Let's go ahead and put this down. We'll mount our Mobo in, and then we'll start doing everything else. But that way you can get a good top-down view of the build. It's just big. So yeah, there it is. So there you can see here just how much we actually have. I'm actually gonna switch this to the other side. You can see more of the build. So again, you can remove this and put fans in the back. You do have the option there. Right now we've got this just so it's not gonna cause the camera to autofocus crazy. Again, you can look, we have options for EATX in terms of places to do rubber grommets. We got those 200 millimeter fans. This, you can just literally, yeah, this again, little grommet, pops off. And then again, easy to basically mount our AIO, etc. on the bottom here too, so. And then again, we're gonna remove these these two 120s, replace those with Nactua, and even stuff like, even things like I'll scoot this over, but check this out. Like even this right here for getting to your your fans, except I mean your so this is to lock, this locks your GPU in, and then you can use these, and then you have, as long as you have the right screw, you can get in there and basically take these out, and they just basically pop out. So there's nothing in terms of crazy. There's no screw. Just basically pop them out. It'll be interesting to see if this holds it, but yeah, then you just lock it in with that. So a lot of toolless design that's innovative here from a case standpoint. So first up, let's go and remove our, first up, let's put our motherboard in, and then we'll start going from there. Because I just want to get this motherboard inside the case. Look at that, like a glove. Now it looks like they actually gave us, EVGA gave us Mobo screws, which are pretty rad. So, and they're nice, big Mobo screws, so we'll use these. Nice flat ones. No, they're small. They feel like they're, I haven't gotten the Montech Air yet, so I haven't seen it yet. We have done some Montech cases for sure. They're nice big screws. It's a little bit more premium feeling than the normal ones. This board is so bonkers. Ooh, that's going in. What's going on here? Doesn't look like that's going in all the way. Doesn't look like it's quite lined up the way that it needs to be here. I might try, as much as I wanted to use these don't seem like they all quite fit. Some of them definitely do nicely, but I'm gonna try the ones from Cooler Master. Gave us this really nice kit as well. SLI is, SLI, you have to use NVLink. Yes, it's not SLI, it's NVLink. I think, yeah, it uses more. These are the screws. So these are much bigger. Yeah, that's doing a better job of holding it. Okay, let's remove this other one. There's bigger screws here. Big old chonky Mobo screws with the case. No, we're doing a single, we're not doing two 3090s, no. We're only doing a single 3090 Kingpin. This doesn't seem like it's going to be too crazy difficult of a build, but every time I've said that, it's gone poor. So let's not say that for sure. I'd rather, let's explore together. We're like Dora the Explorer here. Dora, Dora, Dora the Explorer. We're gonna check this board. We're gonna do this motherboard like Dora, Dora. I'm not, that's why I said it in. I know. Thank you, Vicar. Dora, Dora, Dora the Explorer. Dora! Can you say Thermal Grizzly? Thermal Grizzly. Swiper, no swiping. Swiper's gonna swipe this Mobo. I know, Derek. I have kids, man. Never go full door. Oh man, that's a. Oh no, that's not gonna go in there. Wow. Okay, so that's not gonna. Okay, this. I can't get it in there. It's not gonna fit. But we can go right here. Okay. Okay, so we're in. Kind of bummed here, because now I have all these beautiful screws that would have been cool. Oh well, says Robey. I didn't break nothing. What did I break? This case 4 feet tall? I dropped one screw. I don't know where that screw went, but I will find it later. You guys didn't watch me find screws, am I right? Am I right? Guys, so somebody's asking, hey, Robey, what's up with your thermal paste here? Well, main reason I'm doing this is because, again, I want this to spread to cover the entire IHS. So we have thin ones here, so when it does, if you guys have ever seen, if we were able to put it in there, we want to make sure we get a full spread. It is a little thick in the center. Usually I spread this whole thing out and I make it super even, but again, I care more about covering the IHS, the full IHS, than I do about the pattern, etc. So if it's killing your OCD, I'm not doing the dot method because it doesn't do a good enough job. And there's also a lot of proof that you can't really put too much thermal paste on there. I mean, the risk is that you could potentially get gunk inside of your socket, but that's not going to be an issue here. So it's a joke. Don't worry. Okay, it's all good. It's killing my OCD wondering where the screw is off to. I'm sorry, Dreamus. Yeah, I mean, it's like, especially, yeah. Okay, so now what we're gonna do, what we can do, let's go and hook up all of our front panel connectors. We can remove these 2 fans. There's not a lot of fans to add, and then what we'll do is once the front panel connectors are all in, we'll then go ahead and mount our AIO. So we're gonna, and then depending what we have, we actually have the option with how this case is, not that we could do it, but you can actually, this thing can lean. This thing is actually capable of leaning, so if you wanted your radiator to kind of sit up, you could do that. I don't know what we could, because again, we want to just suck air from the bottom, but it's an option, that's all. Okay, so let's go ahead and, well, let's do this first. Let's go and remove these, because then we can disconnect them from the back. Ugh. This is a hefty thing. Okay. So I'm working. I'll set it up so you guys can see. I don't like it when you guys can't see stuff. That's not very nice. Okay, let's go to side. So we're going to remove these. Let's get our wow stick. You guys don't need to watch that. This, just so you guys know, this case has like almost half a foot of room underneath it too. So we're not, it's not like we're gonna be, the GPU is gonna get lots of air, which is cool. Oh, there's a twisty tie there. Okay, that's nice. Okay, cool. Just because of the size of this case, I'm trying not to block you guys. Sorry if I am, but this case is really big, so just gotta get stuff out. Got a nice little shelf there. Oh, this has a fan hub too. Rad! RGB and fan hub at the top too. Rad. You are the best. That's cool. Okay, so you actually have places for fans, which is actually pretty cool. Just saw that. Up at the top, there's a fan hub. Just trying to get my, there we go. Okay. Lots of, and that I was about to say, is like, as I was going back, I was like, man, this would be really good if you had like a fan hub. And you shall get what you ask for. Okay. Okay, let's get our little fans off the shelf here. These are Sickle Flow 120s that it comes with. Okay. Okay, let's grab our first Nactua fans. Okay, so now what we're doing is we're grabbing our first Nactua fans. These are our NF-A12s. So these are going to be exhaust. And these are their V2s, right? So they're crazy bigger ones. And you guys can now see the chat too. Salmon, who's not responding to what? Okay, there we go. Okay, so there's our two of our fans. Okay, so there's two of our fans. Trying to think of the best way to get these plugged in. So if I go like this, I think maybe this one will be the best way. These don't have a ton of. Wow, that's gonna be tight. Can I get it in the corner? No, I don't know if this will. Trying to figure out the best way to actually get this in. The top one's going to work really well, but I need the back one to. So I can do that, okay. So I got to bend this in. There you go, okay. So unfortunately you got to do it upside down to get this in. There you go, and then that kind of flat goes flat. Okay, cool. Okay, let me get that installed. Oh. Okay, getting our first fan in. Because again, we're switching out the exhaust here, so it's a little bit more effective. There we go. There's that one. Let's go to side so you guys can see what I'm doing. Okay, so there's our first Chromax. Unfortunately, it has to be upside down. Wish it didn't have to, but in order to get the fan to do what I need it to do. Bakutin, I know, it doesn't fit. I have one that I'm missing, and I knew that. It does the screw doesn't go down that hole. Okay. Okay, so we got our Nactuas in the back. Wow stick, yep, for sure, wow stick time. There we go. At least we're making a match in terms of they're both upside down. Okay. Come on. Wow. Fan. Ugh. Okay, here we go. Try this one more. Being it difficult. Okay, first fans are in. Let's grab a little zip tie action here just to clean them up. I'm just gonna clean them up so these are the only cables that I have actually coming out of the back area here. I just want to make sure this is super clean. Okay. Now what I can do, which actually may not be a bad idea, is I can take the splitter. I can take a splitter. So let's go to cam link here. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and take CPU and one CPU and two. I'm trying to see what other headers we have here. All the other headers are kind of down at the bottom. CPU fan 1 and CPU fan 2. And then what do I have down here? I have two more headers down here. And then I've got headers here? No. I have a fan here. There's a channel fan here. Okay. So I'm trying to think of like the most optimal way to run my fans. I could run one down here. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take this CPU fan 2 and use this to control my exhaust, because I think that'll work better. And run this up here. Okay. So what I did is I just basically took my CPU fan, and I'll show you this a little bit later, but it's just gonna be a little easier if I do that in terms of running the cables in the back. Okay. Okay, so now we've got that. I'm just gonna run and get this zip tied, and then our exhaust fans are hooked up and ready to go. Big board, super chat hype, what did I miss? Look up Robeytech, okay, I'm looking up. I missed it, sorry. I'm waiting for Blondie to tell me what it was. $49, I have a question, is the build I am doing. So I have 10 fans in the case, and I know I need to G-Call Sarah Lightning nodes and a Commander Pro, but a Commander Pro only has 6 to put into. So I want to know where to put the other 4 fans. So if you should have more than enough headers on your motherboard. So I have a tendency to put 6 on the Commander core, and then I'll use the other 3. I'll usually have enough headers to do the others. Do you not have enough headers on your motherboard? Because if not, that just means that you can just get a fan hub, which are inexpensive. And if you talk to Tom, he can give you some recommendations for inexpensive fan hubs, which is probably your next bet. So just inexpensive fan hub would be the other option. I don't know if getting another Commander is a kind of a pricier option versus just buying a cheap hub. Yeah, Tom can get you a reco, like a build. He can get you a link for one. But a fan hub would be the best option. Would be my 2 cents. Three-pack comes with an RGB. It comes with a lighting node, not a fan node. Yeah. Okay, so that is that. What brand oh, this is called the Wow Stick. Somebody said, I think I do, but I want everyone to be on the same. So the thing is that if you do off of the Commander core, off of the Commander Pro, you could actually, the thing is that you could actually just do a fan hub. You could get a 3 splitter and then just plug that into one of the Commander, and then just control those 3 fans off of your Commander Pro if you want to do that, which is easy. And then your other 3 RGB go into your lighting node Pro. So yeah, it does work, and we have some videos on it that actually show how to do it. But I mean, honestly, a USB hub is going to be just as easy. I mean, sorry, a fan hub, and then you can have the fan hub plug into the Commander Pro. Okay, so we got all that stuff done. We got what we have is we have our exhaust done. So now what we're going to do is let's go ahead and start running our front panels here. Okay, so we're gonna start running our front panels. We got our exhaust fans in. So let's go top down so you guys can see this, and then we'll start putting all of our front panel stuff in. No, wait, I want to do it this way, okay. Okay, there we go. Okay, so I think we've only got a single. So just pulling all of our cables out of this. So power. And that's fan. Okay, fan hub. Okay. Okay. This is our fan hub. Okay, let's see what we have in terms of, I'm just gonna look real quick where the best place to route all the cables is. Oh, it's so heavy. So right up here, okay. Wow, they actually do a really good job of hiding it all. Oh, where's our, we only have one USB 3.2, I'm guessing, and USB-C's right next to it. Okay. 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 So we only have one USB 3.2, which is fine. So this is gonna go right here. And USB-C is gonna go with it. Another dono hype? Wow. What do we get? What was the question this time? I'm sorry I missed it again. And these are gonna go right here. Is there any way to get the lighting nodes with one getting the 3 fans because I already have 9 120mm fans? Is there any way to get the lighting nodes? I don't know, can you buy the lighting nodes separately? I'm not entirely sure. I've never tried. If you can't, let me know. Let me know if, yeah, okay, somebody says yes, you can order it from the Corsair site. There you go. So you should be able to light them right from the Corsair site. Oh, you answered. Okay, cool, thank you. Okay, so I'm just running all my front panels here. Thanks, guys, appreciate it. And thank you for the super chats. Wow. I'm gonna reset my app here, my stream. Getting more bonkers up in here as we get more stuff hooked up. Okay, so this, I'm gonna just cable manage here in a minute. For now, just put it up here. Oh, so heavy. Okay. Okay, here we go. Now, a cool thing, I really like how these are gonna hook up. See, USB-C. There we go. This is gonna go. I might have to go around this one. This one's super tight. Okay, there's that. Okay, our power connection goes right here. So luckily, cool thing about, thank you very much, Cooler Master. They gave us all of them just in a single clip. So they just go like that. Nice. This is USB, double USB. So we're gonna push this down. Cool thing is I can just do this. They thought, hey, this might be a problem. You might need to act this a little bit more, so you can do this. This hides your routing for your lower cables, which is actually super cool. That's gonna even make this look nice. I'm really liking this case. Just gonna make it look super polished. Channel fan here. This is for our hub in the back. There we go. Now the question is, when we get to the AIO and stuff like that, what that's gonna be like. So we'll talk about that when we get there. Okay. Okay, now, put this back for now. Look at how clean that looks. I love it. I like clean. Okay, so right now, board looks super clean just because of how this thing all works together. Okay, awesome. Okay, so now all of our front panels are on. All of our front panels are in. Really what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go ahead and focus on getting the AIO together. So again, we're gonna do push-pull off the top. So we're gonna do front push-pull 360 off the top, intake in. And then again, and then hopefully what we'll do is we'll actually slow down the speed of the front fans. We'll actually slow down the speed of the front fans. So they're running less. But again, I want independent control of the top fans and everything else. So that way we can, and then the GPU should control all of the fans for the, bottom one. So again, we'll slow these down. These should be the only fans being run off of the hub. So that way we can these will basically keep it from having an overly positive pressure situation. Now, one of the things we might do once we play with thermals is we might remove this. You can remove this and add 3 AF 140s on the side. The whole thing is just to get as much air out of the system, because what we do is we're hoping that with this and the air that's coming across, we'll still have enough heat for the VRM, which should be good. And then well, obviously we have a temperature thing here. Oh, never mind, that's not a temperature, but we should know the temperatures and stuff. That's just a zip tie. So, okay, cool. Let's go ahead and remove that zip tie since I'm right here, and then we'll move on. Okay, there we go. Okay, so let's put our AIO together and get that in. Oh. Ugh. Okay. Okay, so CLC 360. Again, no frills on this bad boy. It's all about maximizing. It's just about cooling. All about cooling. And the thing is this would be super easy if I wasn't worried about, if I was just going to do the fans the normal way, but because I'm not, it's going to be a little bit of a longer process. Those I'm going to mount through. No, they give me. Oh no. Okay, I'm going to have to get. Okay, they did not give me fan screws, long fan screws. Okay. Yeah, I know. But the thing is that these I'm just flipping over. Okay, we're just flipping these over again. We're going to be doing push-pull as intake. Thank you very much, all the new subs and everything else. Yeah, I'm pushing with the Nactua fans because those are AF. Those are to be able to get the effect of the high static pressure. Come on, what am I hitting? There you go. Because the thing is what actually has the biggest impact on temperature is actually pulling cold air from outside of the case through the rad and into the case. But given that both the GPU and the CPU are going to be AIO cooled, then I'll just pull the air out. So it actually, there's the air inside the case, as long as I'm able to get it escaped, the only thing it's impacting is VRM temps. Because everything is AIO cooled. So even GPU, I'm not worried. And the other thing too is, remember, there's 200 millimeter fans. So air is not staying stagnant inside this case. I can blow air through. Yeah, this air will not be hot. It will be pulled, so they'll be pulling so much between the Nactuas, which are 3,000 RPM, and these pulling the rest of it through. This will be nice and fast and cool. We've seen, when we did this testing on the 5950X, with this same configuration, we were seeing temps under load at max at 70. So yeah, well, right now it'll be actually overly positive pressure because we'll have mostly intake, and so we're going to slow down the 200 millimeters and then speed up the AFs to get more. Now we may need to add exhaust, which we can do. We have a couple places we can do that. We're just going to see where it runs. So. Yeah, so it's going to be positive pressure, but Canadian Jacks, the hope is that we'll be able to get that fixed. That's the one thing we're not entirely sure of. We just got to see what temps do when we start testing it. It matters a whole lot less given the given the fact that both of them are AIO cooled. Hey, thanks, Toad Elk. Okay, now I just got to solve my screw problem. And I gotta have screws long enough to be able to get into to mount this. So. And then we'll run the AIO, we'll try, what I could do is I could run splitters off of, a triple splitter off of, yeah, I'm gonna figure out how to run the fans off of this. It should be fine. Are you screwed? I hope not. I have lots of screws. The question is that I just need to make sure that don't worry, I have lots of screws. We're good. Okay, first one's good. Just need to make sure I get the right ones. That's too short. They're too small. They'll seem okay. Those might be, these are the length I want. Okay, so those actually work. I'm trying to see if I can find 6 of the same ones. So many screws. 4, 5. Do I have more? Nope, that's not the right one. There you go. Here's one. That's 4, 4. I need, not that one, just a number more. And I have more in the, that's not it. That'll work. Need one more. Those are actually the same length too, but I was going to use these for the other one. Because I have 2 of these I have to do push-pull in. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, it looks like I can do one of these then. That'll be fine. Okay, cool. There we go. We got 8. Oh, these fan screws ended up here. Okay, these go not in here. There they go in there. Okay, cool. Okay, so we have the right links. I have 2 more questions. How do you know what side of the fan is exhaust? So actually on most fans, at least on Corsair, yeah. So if you look on the side of the fan, it actually shows you an arrow. So it's saying, so fan air is blowing this way. So in other words, the air is coming through and out. So look for the fan, look at this for the side and it'll show you which way. But basically the air comes out of the back where this is. Okay, so I can't put this on yet. This is I have to mount this and then start putting it on. Okay, there we go. Oh, we have a 7000. We have a 7000X downstairs. We were supposed to build it tomorrow, but I'm not entirely sure that build's going to happen. Might have to get pushed on Amazon. We're just waiting for info from Corsair. Okay, guys. Okay, let's get this case back on here, and then start the process of. Oh, so heavy. Okay, let's make this as low as we can make it. Okay, so now we're going to start the process of mounting this. Okay, so you guys can see side here. What I always remember at Robeytech, faces suck when it comes to fans. Oh, there you go, Canadian Jacks. I like that. I thought he was basically saying I suck. I was like, oh no, why do I suck? But he's talking about faces suck. Oh, sorry, you can't see the little box there. We'll get that out of the way. Okay, so let's start the process here of getting this in. Now the fans for this are going to be interesting. Okay, so we can run the fans down, maybe down and in. And we'll figure out the fan situation afterwards. Okay. Okay, so let's see here. actually want to use washers with this. It's a lot of weight on a heavy. A lot of weight on a single. A lot of weight on a single fan, single screw. Okay. Hope this goes right in like it's supposed to. Never seems to though. Nope. Wow, I can't believe I did that. That's actually more impressive than you know. Okay, let's see. I got that mounted. Now it's just a question of getting the other holes in. Not quite lined up the way it needs to, but luckily this case has a lot of room to get in and around the build, which is actually kind of cool. Ooh, that went right in. Every once in a while, things just seem to work in your favor, Robey. Every once in a while. Can people contact me? No, the best thing to do is actually to join the Discord server. And we have a whole tech place to go do that stuff. Driz, not so bad. The other thing too is more than likely, if I was going to do this, what I may have done a little bit different is I actually would have used AF14s instead of the other fans. The problem is that the pull part of this isn't necessarily the most effective. It's actually just the fact it's extra support, but it actually doesn't have that big of a difference. But it's a good question. The other thing too is I'm hoping to actually run the fans separately. So what I'll do, it depends on the software, but we're gonna have all of the top fans and the bottom fans going to different connectors, and then we should be able to control their speeds independently. Because I think it's USB driven, if I'm not mistaken. So I should be able to, I'm gonna have one set of fans on a 3 splitter that plug into one of the headers, and then the other ones that go into the other. And then I should be able to control those 2 speeds separately. So the push and pull would be at a different speed. But the push is the most important. Yeah, Canadians, that's my hope. The one that's probably the most important is the AIO on the GPU. But again, remember, the air getting through is going to be slower. I think this is actually a little bit. This is like a. This one fan is kind of. It's a little bit too. This will work actually. So get a little bit of looseness here. Give myself a little bit of room here. These are just a little bit, I don't want to go too tight, too loose here, but these are a little bit. trying to move this one fan over a little bit. Just a little bit too. Why is this so? It should not be this hard. There we go. There we go. Okay, got it. Just a little bit twisted here. Okay. Now we got them all. Tighten all these bad boys. Want to make sure that these are tight. Radiators don't go flying through the bottom here. There we go. There we go. What's he talking about? Yeah, well, less than 1,000. We actually have a $1,000 build that's coming out that can game and stream. That build will be out on Friday, and we're giving one away. So that build is coming out on Friday, and it comes, and we'll give it away too. Yep. Friday on the new YouTube channel. Okay, guys, so we have our push-pull now set up in here. So we got our push-pull ready to go. All of our fans are just kind of sitting here right now, but we have it all ready. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take all of the fan cables, and I wanna find a triple here. And then my hope is that we'll run them off of, yeah, so. Okay. Okay, so what I'm going to do here is take these, and these will run off of a single one. And I'm guessing here a little bit. So this will run, this is like for our little black fans. Here they are. Okay, and then these are going to go to the back. I'll zip tie these here in a minute. Looks like I have some room here. So these are gonna go through here. We still have so much room. You can put a freaking thick rad up here. Okay, sorry about that, guys. Okay, so that is in. Now what I'm gonna do, hey, I found that screw. Those of you who had OCD and were worried about the screw, I found it. Everything's fine. Found the screw. That screw that I lost, remember, I found it. Yeah, it actually went live today. We're trying to get to 1,000 views on the first video, which I know, which is low for what we typically get, but again, we had to start over from scratch. So if we get to 1,000 views, we'll be giving away $100 over on the Discord, which is awesome. So trying to do that to get that going. So if you want to help, that would be a huge thing. Go give it a watch. It's on the new Q58, and that's what the whole video, the one that we just released, is on. Okay, so I'm gonna do these now. Okay, so these are gonna run off of a 222. So these are these are the Nactuas. There we go. Okay, and then that is also going to run up here. Okay, now what I'm going to do is make a single cable cluster for the top here. We're using the 3090 Kingpin for this build. It's all about performance on this one. Okay, you cannot see any cables. What you want, we just want a single band coming down from the back. And our AIO is basically ready to go. One more cable group to kind of get under control here. Oopsie, oopsie. Okay. Okay, so there. Now we have all of our fans going to the back in a giant clump for the AIO. So it takes care of that. So let's put this down so you guys can see it. And then we'll cable manage it. Little screw control here. There we go. Okay, so we do need this. It's for our USB. And we'll need this for our pump here in a second. You guys enjoying yourselves? You enjoying the build? Something new, something unique, definitely something crazy. Hope people are having fun. I'm going to put the CPU block on here in just a second. That's a good question. It's literally what we're about to do. Be patient, young Padawan. We're getting there. Okay, so let's go to top down. Okay, so here's where we are. You can see we've got push-pull on our AIO, right? We got a single group of cables running down just to make it look clean. We have plenty of room here. If you even got a thicker rad, it's funny, you could do push-pull, push-pull, push-pull. Maybe what you could do is you could even mount the AIO one. You could do pull, pull, push. And then like have it stacked for your CPU, just massive amounts of airflow. I mean, for your GPU. If you wanted to be that crazy. I don't know if you'd want to. Does anybody know, I'm assuming, is Jacob still here or is he gone? Is EVGA gone or are they still here? Yeah, I don't want to drop the front panel of the case. Hey, Jacob, question for you. Is the pump thing that comes off, is the header that comes off of your pump, does it actually control pump speed or is it just a read? So I don't know if that was for them. Is this just a read for the pump speed and pump speed is controlled from the software or is this actually control pump speed? I was just curious. It would matter where I plug it into. For me, anyway. It may not. So that's the thing is like it's only 2, so waiting to see if he knows. Okay, so it is, he said pump speed. Okay, so it does, okay. So what I'm gonna do, is there a header on here that controls AIO, like that runs at 100% automatically? Because if not, I was gonna plug it into CPU fan and then just run that at 100% speed. Bottom right, second up. Right here. Oh, there it is. Pump. Oh, I found it, okay. Yeah, plug it, that's what I was gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do. Okay, cool, thanks. It's my thought too, but thank you for confirming. I know some are only read. We are gonna control the lighting, we're gonna make it white. Okay. Okay, so we've removed the, dang it, got some thermal paste on my finger. we've removed the thermal paste. Oh, shoot. Well, that was smart, Robey. Pay attention to where you put your cables, guys. I'm okay with it because there's a lot of thermal paste, so it's not a big deal that it got in there, but. Okay. Okay. Okay, we're going to switch our header. Oh. I guess the EVGA is going to be sideways on this. I guess I can switch it, right? Cold plate's the same, so. Where is my bag of goodies there then? The reason I run it on, well, you just need, the one thing if you're going to run it off a CPU, you just need to make sure you set it to 100% speed. But then you don't have to worry about the error or disabling anything in the BIOS. It's totally fine. It's up to you. You could run it, I could run it off of this one if you wanted to, and that would be completely fine. Yeah, so you don't split the memory controller. Okay, let's get this down all the way. There we go. Okay, cool. Now what we're gonna do is we're gonna run these cables up through and then we'll do them from the back. I'm gonna run this into CPU fan. Like I said, we'll change the BIOS and make it 100%. And then we're gonna run this as well. And then I'm gonna run our USB too, up to the bottom. Actually, I'm not going to do this. I'm going to do it differently. I'm actually going to run my header. I'm actually going to do it differently, sorry. This, I'm assuming pump, Jacob, runs at 100% still too. Like that's usually what they do. Is that does AIO pump run at 100% here? Or do you want that to be the pump for water cooling? Because what I was going to do is actually can put my, because the fan splitter, this, oh, well, wait a minute. So does this, okay, let me ask you this question then. Okay, yeah, it runs. Does this, where does this get its curve from then? Is this reading temps to control the curve off of this? Because usually it's like, you know, it's done in USB, but where does it get its curve to control the speed for the fans that are connected to the pump? And thank you for answering these questions. I just don't know. Okay, by default it runs off the water. Okay, cool. That's what I want to know. Then, so it'd be okay to use that then. This build is making me hungry. That's unique. Okay. Oh no. Well, at least I can check my spread. Which is okay. I want to just check my spread anyway, so it'll be fine. I didn't know. I thought I could plug it in afterwards, but the VRM is just that much too thick. Oops. I want to see if I over-gunked it anyway. Wow, I'm really rocking this whole drop-in thing here. No, it's basically the USB doesn't quite fit. It's not a route. It's not necessarily a routing dilemma, but now I can at least see. Oh yeah, that's a nice seal. Oh God. Thermal paste. That was some strong thermal paste. We actually pulled this thing out of the socket. Wow, this stuff is on. We did not bend any pins. Oh, shoot. Wow. And that is why you could use too much thermal paste, guys. Son of a... Okay. One sec. Yep. That's why I usually spread it. Let's get this off. Okay, I'm getting it off. Okay, hold on. I'm getting the thermal paste off, guys. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, sweaty forehead is right. It is okay though. Okay. I got a little bit on the pins, guys. Sometimes when I change my own thing, this is what happens. Yeah, this is not good. I might have to take this, might have to get surgery. Yeah, we might have to, I might have to go grab another 5950X. One sec, guys. Luckily we have things like this for that problem. Yeah. Hold on, one sec, guys. Not a big deal. It happens, and it can be saved. I went overzealous, too worried about the spread, and when it came up with the AIO, the whole thing came up and pulled out of the socket. Luckily, it didn't damage any of the pins or anything, but we're good. It's fine. Not a big deal. It happens. But yes, this is one of those things where it's like you can't have too much thermal paste until you make a mistake like I just made. Wow, it's like been back to back with mistakes this week. Okay. Okay, we're gonna get the cold plate fixed, and then I'm gonna go grab another 5950. Because we want to make sure that we're giving it optimal for what we're doing from a cooling standpoint. So, okay. Let me grab the box for this. Okay. Where did I stick the CPU? There it is. Try a trick on the bottom here. Yeah, it's gonna need surgery. Okay. Let me grab another CPU, guys. Ready with the box. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, there it is. Okay. I got a little bit more to clean here. There we go. Okay. Yeah, it can happen even with the perfect amount. Yes, it can come out, but the problem is that because it overflowed on the side, it basically popped off all the way. And then I got it to go across. And so, yeah, it happens, and then I make mistakes, but I fix them, and it's okay. It happens. I got it. Okay, got another one. Okay. Let's get this in and let's finish this build. Where is my knife? Where's my knife? There it is. Okay, let's do this again. Okay. Let's go to here. Arrow is there. Now, unfortunately, I don't have a 5950, but we'll throw one in. So we have a 5900 in here right now. $59.50 we'll switch it out later. $59.50 is in another build, our other $59.50. So we'll push it more later. Okay, let's get this fixed. I am going to do it the way I know how, just to be safe. That's it. Because I'll have less stick, because now we have to switch out AIOs at some, AI CPUs at some point in time. Okay. Okay. So let's get this spread thoroughly. There we go. There we go. This will just make sure we have the right amount of thermal paste. There we go. There we go. That's better. Yeah, it's Nactua. Here's the Nactua stuff, because I know I can spread it. And like I said, I need to put a 5950 in this because I want to, but our other 5950 is in a different build, literally. That's what I was checking, and then I was like, I didn't know if it was, so I'm gonna use this one. Okay, now back to where we were. Let's throw our connector in. Everything's fine. This happens. Got it fixed. Good seal though, that's good. Okay, cool. Now we have the cable in. And we're back to where we were. It's all good. Yeah, the thing was that it wasn't a big deal. So I'll tell you what happened, and where the oh crap moment happened was, it wasn't an issue, but what I was doing when I was taking this off, I went like this with the CPU, and then a little string of thermal paste went across it, and it was just it just was one of those just hand motions that completely got a little thermal paste on the 5950, and I'm like, I'm not sticking that in any socket. It is better to go see if we can get rid of it, or see if we can get it off. If we can't, then we'll just buy another one. So, all because of a cable. That is true. It would have been fine if I wouldn't have done the cable, but I want the cable for the color, so it's fine. It is what it is, guys. We'll get a 5950 in here. people make mistakes, but even I make mistakes. I'm okay with it. Still going to be, we'll get a 5950 in here later, because we've got to push this thing as much as possible. It's way overkill for a 5900 right now. And we have like 3 5950s. It's just funny they're all being used. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. Run this under. Oh, well, I didn't even need to do it, huh? It was just because this cable was just a little bit too wide. There you go. Okay. Gonna run this to AIO. Okay. Need a little zip tie here. The CPU will be fine. I'm not worried about it. It's just a little bit, but I'm not gonna stick it inside of a socket for a $700 motherboard. Does that make sense? The motherboard is more expensive than the CPU. So we'll test it on some other motherboards that are like, you know, 150 bucks to make sure it works, and then I'm fine with doing that. This is like, I've learned, if I've learned anything from the stream that we did on Saturday, it's be patient. Don't make mistakes for the sake of just trying to do like, you want to teach people it's right. Mistakes happen when building. Sometimes it goes fine. Literally hundreds and hundreds of builds you guys have watched have had 0 issues. But every once in a while, something happens. Like I tried some new stuff. I still want to try new stuff. We're gonna make mistakes. Like, it's like the same thing that happened to Linus when he did that $100,000 build, and then he basically ended up bricking like some sort of $30,000 motherboard. It happens. But this is why we do it. If we're not gonna learn, and then I can make the mistake, and then you learn from it. And I'm okay with that. So, literally, that's the point of the channel. And if people are expecting me to be perfect, then you're on the wrong channel. You know what I mean? I don't pretend to be perfect. I don't pretend to not make mistakes. I'd rather own up to it and say, hey, I did something and this is what I did, so you guys learn from it, than me pretend like everything's fine and then be like, oh, well, you know, and then somebody like, oh, I made a mistake doing this. Oh, you're an idiot. Oh, no, that happens, right? It's also the joy of doing something live versus, you know, doing it via YouTube. You don't have to be, like, when you're doing it live, you can't hide that, oh yeah, I fried a CPU doing this, you know what I mean? Okay, there you go. That's all done. I haven't cut all these extra cables right now. I'm just getting them routed. Okay, so there we go. We're routed. CPU's in. We got, now at this point in time, and then we've got our push-pull configuration with all that stuff squared away as well. So we're actually cooking with gas. I guess I can go ahead and get these done. Okay. Yeah, no RGB. Yeah, very little RGB on this. It's all about performance in this case. Making a performance AMD build. With performance level mistakes. Okay, so we've got all that stuff done. I'm going to turn over and I'm just going to connect all our cables up, and then I'm going to connect all of our fan cables up, and then all we got to do is do our GPU. So we're actually, it's freaky. I wish I could, but it's going to take, you know, in terms of the length of the build. I already said we actually have some smaller builds coming up that are going to take less time. So what we're going to do is we're going to get this all set up, and then on one of those, we'll come and we'll actually do the benchmarking live. I hope Jacob shows up for that, because then we can do some of that and actually push this. They have, I don't know if it's, hey, Jacob, on your X570 Darks, do you have your AI overclocker too? We just passed Hype Train, so Hype Train is now enabled as well. Need some RGB to go with the RGB. So we are going to put some, RGB strips. Well, maybe. There's not really any room for them. I could put them behind just to light up the back, which I thought could be cool. But right now I'm just all about getting the build in. Oops, forgot about this. No, there's room. It's just where I wanted to put them, which was up against the front, is where the radiator is. And so there's like, I'd have to put them behind the radiator. I think that'd look weird. So I'm not sure. I'll look at it when I'm done. Okay, let's flip this over. Did anybody see if Jacob responded? He might have bailed after I was like, what? What's up, Rem? How are you? Okay, so we got that. I want to hook up fans. That's what I'm doing. I don't think it does. It come off? Oh, it does. I don't know how it comes off though. Oh, just like, no? Oh yeah, it just comes like this. Oh, there's a little. There's a little latch. They said some of this stuff to be careful with because this is oh wow, okay. Okay, so yeah, there you go. That's way lighter. So there's a little latch on the bottom to take off the front. Okay, well now it's lighter. Ugh. Okay, so now what we're going to do is we're going to take these. So here's all our fans. We're just going to run them off of this. So AIO water temp will control the fans. Okay, and then this, oh, I don't know if that's going to be able to reach. So I'm going to have to find a different way to route that. But I can, for now, create there we go. It's just for, I don't know why. So we're just getting this stuff out of the way. Okay. So I'm just getting this tightened up. What are you fixing? What do you mean? Are you talking to me? Or are you talking to somebody else? I might have been intercepting a conversation. Okay, that takes care of that. So I'm gonna have to figure out where to run that. This is not gonna reach. It's not that long. This case is very easy to work in, just because of all the room. Like, honestly, it's just amazing. In terms of building it, it's just been fun. Okay. This I can't use. So these are the other fan cables. And I have tie downs here on the side here. Hey, Igor, thank you very much for the gifted subs. There we go. They're over here. I took them off for now. They're here. I'll use those, but I'm just using these to just get this kind of cleaned up, and then the spot. Those will just make it look better. I'm all about the better too. So these, I'm trying to think of the best. So this is just USB. Yeah, the metal, they have those metal bands are actually pretty cool. And those will go across right here. Just trying to get the rest of it to look good. Where's my small ones? Oh, they're in here. Okay, there we go. Okay, so yeah, we'll have those metal spines that'll help finish it out, but this will get this stuff kind of out of the way. And we still have that. I want to make sure there's plenty of room here for this really. We have a really massive PSU, remember, going into this, which is going to be crazy. So. Okay, so now all that stuff is really cleaned out, got everything kind of out of the way, and then we're in good shape for everything else. Okay, so I got to figure this out because this isn't going to route the way I wanted it to. So I'm gonna go look at what I can do here to hide it on the front side, and then we can put in our GPU. And work on that next. Even though I don't need it, I'd like to have it. I could run it back and down and then through, I think is what I'm going to have to do. So, oopsie. This doesn't weigh that much, jeez. There we go. It's like I'm thinking that's going to be my best bet. Okay. So run this like this. I was hoping it would be longer. It was pretty long, but just not quite long enough. There we go. Make sure that's in tight. Grab one of the small. There we go. Okay, there we go. Okay, that routes that. Okay, so now we got all that in. And then we cover that up. Looks clean. You don't really see it there. Keep that off the bottom. There we go. Okay, so that's all routed now. Okay, now we're going to start building out our AIO for the Kingpin. That's the next step here. So we're going to get that built, get that in, and then we'll just route our power cables and put in our PSU, and we should be in good shape. Ugh. Build's coming together. Thank you for letting me know that you could take the front off. I forgot to look. I watched a build. I was watching a build in it, but I guess I wasn't paying attention whether they took it off. Okay. That's done. Cooler is done. There we go. Okay, cool. Let's grab our Kingpin. You guys ready? Ugh. Here it is. The ridiculous GPU. Okay, there's that. Okay, so this all runs off of a single, again, this one runs off of a triple. So the card actually controls the fan stuff, which is awesome. Okay, let's get these flipped around. What am I looking for? I'm looking for wow stick. That's what I was looking for. Igor, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. We should be hitting. Oh, there's Jacob right there. Yeah, I'm super excited to get this in. Should be hitting Hype Train here any minute. Oh, one more thing and Hype Train goes. One more thing and Hype Train takes off. Hopefully, hopefully you can just live off of this. 46 seconds, guys, or Hype Train doesn't take off. 46 seconds. Somebody's just got to drop a sub, a big bit, something like that. One more thing, 30 seconds. There, Igor dropping 1 gifted sub. It should go. Okay, that should go. It literally says it should go. $9.99. Why is it not going? It should have gone. One more. Wow, why didn't it go? Poncho, no, that didn't do it. I don't understand why it didn't go. Oh, there it goes. Hype train just started. Red Pyramid Head, thank you very much. I don't know what happened there. It was like weird. Maybe it had to come from a different person. Never seen that before. Thank you, Red Pyramid Head. Okay, guys, hype train has begun. Hype with the Kingpin. That's where that feels like an appropriate place to have hype. I don't know about you, Jacob, but it's always good to have hype when you're using the crazy part. Oh, it has to be 3 different people. Well, there's Igor dropping it out there, taking us to level 4. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, you guys, for being so supportive and helping our team and giveaways and everything else. Yeah, it's like perfect timing as we basically start putting this together. Has anybody ever done push-pull on a Kingpin, Jacob? Are we the world's first? I'm guessing no, but I can always hope. OG status 23, thank you very much. There's Igor dropping 5 more. Remember, guys, this is the last chance to get in on that 3080 giveaway we're doing. So if you want to get in on that 3080 sub-only giveaway for the month of February, drop your Amazon Prime sub. Remember that Prime sub. The guy who won in July won a 3080 Ti single Prime sub. Get you an entry. If you've been gifted an entry from so many people like Igor or from Red Pyramid Head, you can then use your you can use your Prime sub to do double your chances. So, and then if you want to get extra entries, you can do things like gift subs, which is like WSERX. WSERX Radio just did, or you can do things like subscribe to Tier 2. That gets you 5 extra entries, or Tier 3 gets you 10. So there's lots of different ways to get extra entries if you want. Okay, here is our mount for the bottom part. It's got this cool clippy thing, assuming... Okay, this comes up, so we can loosen it. And this, I know this pops. Oh, okay, this goes. There we go. No, that just, okay, so if I think I have to take these all the way out. Yeah, Okay, cool. Now we need the other part of this. It's going to be interesting how this goes, but so that's going to go like that. Oh, are all the fans? Okay, this is the side I want. This is the fan, so this is going to go in like that. Let me make sure I get this. Okay, so that's going to go in like this. This is going to go down, and I think I want this to go down and over. Or do I want this to go down? I think I might have this go down and over this way. Oh, wait. No. Okay. Sorry, guys. I'm level 5 Super Doomsday. Thank you very much. Korsug. Red Pyramid Head. Oh, power's in the back. Okay, so power's in the back. So this is going to go like, make sure this is in the way I want. I want this to go like this. Okay, which is what I got. Okay, cool. So I need that to go like, so this is the way it's going to go into the case. Doing some 3D spatial stuff right here. Okay, and then this is going to go in here like this. Okay. Okay, I'm trying not to. Okay, so that's going to go like that. Okay, let's get this out first. Level 5 is almost done. Let's get those extra entries, guys. Well, it takes a little while to get the orientation right. Sorry if you're impatient. I'm working on it. It's not straight. It's not usually how you have to do to install a GPU. Okay. That's not a 3080. That's a Kingpin EVGA 3090 is what you're looking at right now. Okay, let's grab our other fans. Level 5 hype train done. Vicar of Mayhem dropping 3 gifted subs, and we're now on to the next tier. You guys are incredibly awesome. So let's go ahead and hit end. We're on our way to 150. Cool. Thank you, guys. Getting those fans out here. It just gets worse. What do you mean, Ty? I mean, you mean in terms of just the amount of stuff that goes into it? Yeah, we're going all out on this build to get it to its peak performance state. But we're almost there. Yeah, you're not usually having to mount fans onto an AIO. I mean onto a GPU. Okay. I want this to be, these are supposed to be, okay, so these are supposed to be, oh, wait, no, crud. So I want this to be, so if this is going to go in here, the orientation is always the tricky part. So these have got to be inside of this. There's no other way to mount this, yeah. So these have got to be inside of this, like this, and then they get mounted in. They lock in like this. So I want that to be on this end, right here. Okay, I got it now. So these have to go like this. Okay, let me start the music again. Okay. That's going to go like that. Oh, right? Yes, okay. Okay, so these are going to go here. And these are going to go on the bottom, which is the way that I have it. Okay, so let's get this mounted. You guys wanted performance. This is performance. We're basically going to ink what we can out of this build for sure. Okay. Okay, now we have all of the fans in the right place. Go. Okay, fans are in. Oops, I have one more fan screw that I'm missing. Okay, well, I'm not overly worried about it. That'll be fine. Okay, how can I run my fan cables is the question. That is not, look like the way to, okay, maybe. Just like that, okay. So it looks like it actually gives you enough room to route your cables out of the side. That's nice. I was a little worried about it. I was like, wait, how are you gonna do that? Okay, so those can just go like that. Okay, so there's our fan enclosure. Okay, let's put this back on. There you go. Okay. Now, okay, so now here's all of our cables for our fan. And we want everything to run off of the the GPU here. So, grab a couple fan splitters here. I'm using a bunch of these now. That's not what we need. Nope, that's the RGB. Fan splitter. There's a fan extension. I need a double one, that's all. This is all extensions, okay. There we go, found it. Okay, that'll work. That's perfect. Okay, cool. Okay, so in order to do this, that'll give us what we need. So these two will run off of this. And the third one will run off of this. And these will all run off of this. Okay, so this is fine. I'm worried. I want to just make sure that this ends up getting hidden. So that's what I'm gonna work on now, is just to get this. This is gonna be on the back side of the case. So nobody can see it. My tryst of wires. Then our AIO is ready to mount. All its connections prepared and done. I just want this to have more room. Now, once I get this in and seated, I'll worry about this other connection. These I know for sure I can cable manage and just get out of the way. All I'm doing right now is just getting it all cleaned up. So it's hidden. Okay, cool. Now that should keep that whole group done, hidden behind the cables. Now becomes the art of how am I going to mount this? It's not as straightforward as you might think. Because it's a two-part mounting thing. So you're gonna mount this two ways. So it's like not as straightforward as you'd think. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's go to side camera. So we're going to mount this. Like this. And this goes like that. Okay, so in order to use this, you cannot use this, which is fine. It's going to hide it anyway. Okay, that is in. Now, so there is the AIO mounted, hidden, good, looks great. Now what we're going to do is you pull this, and we need to pull this one. Oops, not that one. Come on, case, keep your shorts on. There we go. Pull that one and pull this one. Okay. would almost have been better to, well, I mean, it's not, it's fitting, it's just, you gotta get this in the right way, okay. There we go. Okay, Kingpin is in. Okay, then we lock that. Got our little screen there. And this okay. That is crazy. That is a heck of a GPU in there. And it's locked in and ready to go. Okay, so now start working on cable extensions. Whew. I brought that out for him. Guys, we're close. It's been a long build, but I can show you guys where we're at now from the top down. Ugh. Wish we could make that look a little bit better, but oh, I'm gonna put it on normal. Jacob, I'm gonna go ahead and put this on normal BIOS or overclock BIOS. Sorry, not. So I'm just changing the dip switch from LN2 to overclock. Just as an FYI. Feels like a good call. Now this is EVGA and Cooler Master. This is just to show off their case and put a build worthy of this case inside of this build. So it's EVGA and Cooler Master. Okay, so now it's time to get all of the cable extensions in, and then we're basically putting our PSU and we're done. Yeah, it's a flip-up LCD for the GPU. Okay, so now we don't have a whole lot left, guys. We just got to put some cables on, and then we're done. Let's grab our Asia Horse cables. Remember, these will improve power astronomically, just hands down. OLED, sorry, OLED. My bad, my bad. Definitely OCD on the AIO cables for the GPU. Would you rather they go the other way? You think it'd be better if they were down here? The problem is then you have a lot of cables underneath it. So it's trying to push them over, but you'd rather it be like the other one? Yeah, I don't know how to fix that. I wonder if I took it out and I twisted around, maybe? I mean, I can still do that, guys. It's like, that's not hard. It's not connected to anything. Let me see if I can twist it around and see if I can untwist them. This is the only cable. Yeah, I might be able to untwist it. Yeah, I can untwist it. Hold on, guys. Let me do this. I'll untwist it. Just have to disconnect the fan cables here. we go. There you go. Is that better? See, now it's not twisted. Is that better? That was a good call on fixing the twist, fixing the twist. Okay. We got it out. Come on. What the heck? Crud. Sorry guys, like it's just too hard to put it out. Luckily, okay, sorry. That was it was too challenging to put it in the other way. Okay, let's put our AIO, let's put our cables in. Ugh. You guys are happier with that? Okay, let's put our cables in. Oh yeah, I'm all about aesthetics too. So if you guys see stuff like that, I try. Obviously, I'm taking a lot of time with this build. So if I'm missing something, let me know. And I just, you know, sometimes I miss it, so it's okay. I always appreciate you guys calling stuff like that out. That's what we want. I'm worried if I would have put the GPIO hoses the other way, though, it would have looked like really twist. I mean, like, wish would have had a bunch of stuff underneath it. I have an idea that might be able to create some symmetry that you guys might like with the GPU. I'll try that here in a minute. One sec. Create something a little bit more pleasing. I'll see if I can do, I'll try that. One sec, guys. Let me just get this done and I'll try to see if it makes a difference. There we go. Okay, let me see if I can do something to help improve that. One sec. It's an idea. One second. I don't know if it'll help. We'll try though. Try these. Create a little symmetry. How's that? So then it looks more intentional. The Robey, the Nactua fans on the thing are, they're 24. Both here and the AIO are both 24. Does that look better? Do you guys like that better? Time to hydrate. Good call. Good call. Okay. They're 24 volt. You know, I don't, that's a good question. Would that cause an issue? I'm not sure. Would it cause an issue? Because the thing is that you can put 24 or 12 volt into any of the connectors in there. Let me know if somebody knows. I don't know. So far I've heard I need to go drink. That's like, some people just said they run smaller. Is the pump in the rad? I think the pump's in, so Jacob would know. I'm guessing the pump's actually in the GPU. I didn't see it in there. Yeah, it's in the, I think it's in the GPU. We'll see when they turn on, right? I have done this before. So the thing is like, I think, yeah, we'll find out. I don't think that, I think they'll spin. I didn't know that. That's a good question. I mean, the other option is I can just disconnect them and run them as a separate header. That is an option too. No, it's not. Yeah, it won't stay together. No, because that's how that's not in this one. I'm guessing. I don't know. That's a good question. I don't know. We'll have to see. Jacob, have you guys? Because I know people have bottom mounted this before. Jacob, has that been an issue with this particular with this particular card? I mean, I could always just run them. I could separate them off. I could separate the Nactua fans off and then just run them at max off of their own header. That is completely possible. It would be easy to do that. He says usually not an issue. Thoughts on a modular motherboard, like a motherboard you can kind of like start plugging stuff into? Question is, can I get this one to look good too? Is it gonna work the way I want it to? Ugh. No, don't do this. Let's go to side. What I'm working on right now, guys, is just making the cables look right. So I'm going to give them a little bit of a pop here. Get some out here. Okay, so those are all in. So we have all of our main cables in now. So what I could do just to be safe is I could take what I'm gonna do just to be safe here is I'm going to disconnect the Nactua fans from the top AIO, and then we'll run them on their own header. I don't know, I'm hoping that we have independent control here. So we'll find out. But I just want to get this, I'm going to get this onto the top USB here. And then what, Jacob, do you know, I'm going to ask Jacob a question. Jacob, if I ran, because you have a fan header on the back, you have a fan header on the back of the GPU. If I ran the Nactuas, will that run a 24 volt, do you know? Because I could run the Nactuas to the back of the GPU. And then that would also run the fans too, yeah? And then just run them all at max. So this is all, yeah, the fact that they're 24 volts is a good call. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna disconnect this stuff and then just run the other one. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, so that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take the Nactuas off of both and run them separately. And let's just be safe, right? Let's just be safe. So here's all our Nactuas. So I don't technically need this. Now we'll see if this does. If not, I might have to find another header on the motherboard for this one. And then what I'll do is I'll run the other ones from the back. Well, regardless, it's just so we don't have any weirdness here. Because they are two different types of fans, so this way it's just. Just better to be safe than anything else. Whoa, whoa. Okay, so what we'll do here, flip this over. And what I can do here, see how there's a fan header? There's actually a fan header on the back of this, of the EVGA, the GPU. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do this. Let's go to side. Okay. Oopsie. Okay. Okay, and then this one. Okay, so that's going to run on its own. And what I can do is take this other splitter out here. Simplify. Okay, and then this. Where's my third? Here it is. It's like, where's my third fan? There it is. Run this down here. Okay, so that takes care of that, and then this is now much easier to kind of cable manage because it's just basically I'm gonna zip tie this together. That's it. Okay, a little bit more. We keep making this build better. More independent control. That's what we want. Oh, let's not forget to cut this. Okay. You know what would be cool, actually? This actually might work. Hold on. If I do this, this is for aesthetic purposes. Run this through here. It's little things, little details, guys. Really close to. Getting the little details done. And then that hides that little cable, keeps it cable managed. And then we're going to grab this cable. We want it to come out right here. And this is going to go right here. Make sure that that's actually a fan. I'm looking at the right header. Yeah, fan, okay. No, maybe it goes this way. There we go. Okay, fan header for the card is in. Okay, so now the card is controlling the Nactua fans separately. And now all the Nactuas are on their own connections. Okay, so let's fix the back of that, and then we'll get our last connections done. Okay. Let's go top down. It just came unplugged. This did. Okay, and we'll have that little holder that'll hold everything in too. So our spine will be like this here in a minute. Once we get all this stuff plugged in, but that takes care of that. Okay. Okay. I'm literally just going to trap this in for now, just so we can there we go. Just trapping it in right now so that way it holds it. This one I can put in because I'm done. So this one I can put in because this is just going to be Dang it. There we go. Okay, so now let's go ahead and finish putting our GPU stuff together, and then we can finish this out just about. And then that looks good. So I've got this center cable kind of managed here. Almost would have reached here. There you go. So now you've got triple cable, so that kind of hides that in. That looks nice. And then now we just got to put in our last power. Okay, throw this stuff away. I wonder if I could do like, no, I think still doing it the way that I was going to do it is going to be ideal. Okay. We don't, are we, guys, the thing is that like, why would the thing is we've run 3,000 RPM off of hubs. Like we literally just did that on the other one. Pretty sure I can run them at full speed. We have before. And they weren't 12 volt headers on the Mobo. So they should be fine. Yeah, I know people were saying that. Some people said, but literally EVGA is in the chat. And Jacob was saying it's not usually an issue. Well, I literally dropped a cable comb. Oh, there it is. It disappeared. I wish there was a room to actually mount both of them up top. I don't think it's a case you can buy separate. I think those are full pre-builts. You could almost do a radiator sandwich in this. I think there's actually enough room here at the top to actually add. You could actually radiator sandwich. Do like... So... if we basically do this, yeah, you could do a radiator sandwich. I think you could do a radiator sandwich. Yeah, I don't know if I would. I'm just saying you could. We'll see. I mean, literally, EVGA is in the chat, and he said it was fine. You can vertically mount in this case. The problem is that then I wouldn't be able to put the AI. There is no, I guess you can actually, it looks like you could using this thing. You can using this front mount an AIO, but you can only get pull. So you can front mount an AIO here, but I couldn't do push pull. I want to do push pull. So this is so I could push pull on both radiators. So that's the reason that I did what I did. Now, there was almost like, it almost looks like you could have done, and originally when I planned this, it looked like you could almost mount two at the top. But, oh, you know what? I bet you if you took this off, oh, you know what? This little thing that was gonna block it, you can take off. So maybe you can top mount too. It looks like you actually could, if you wanted to, top mount both. Never mind, you can actually put two 360s and push pull. I just realized there's a thing up here that you can remove and actually put both 360s push pull on the top. And so you could actually move this to the top. And then you could vertically mount the GPU. So you can actually do two 360 mil. So there was something that was blocking this, and I was like, man, that sucks. But I just realized you can take it off. Side mounting it, you can't do push pull. But you could top mount it. So you could put I could push this AIO back. But the problem is, I'll be honest, so you could top mount it, but it would starve some of the fans. I will say that. It would starve some of the fans. So you couldn't do push pull on it, but you could top mount two AIOs. So if the noise was really bad, I could, and we'll play with it. Like, we'll see. But if the noise is bad, we can top mount it. And then just do pull. I mean, just do push. But I'd rather do push pull because that's going to get me better temps. Oh, it's big. There's a lot of, there's like almost 2 inches. So, and with this would be on a desk. So when we test it, it'd be on a desk. Well, we'll see what we can get them to. Does anybody know what the fan hub? Do we know what the fan power is off of the EVGA GPU? Assuming 12 volt. Is he mounting the GPU cooler upside down? Is who mounting the GPU cooler? Dude is messing up the GPU cooler. What are you talking about? Are you talking about the fact that it's... The side mount, you can do push pull. Hold on, I'll look at it here. Hold on. Let me just get this in because this wouldn't change even if I do anything. So Jack, just so you know, the guy from EVGA, literally Jacob from EVGA is in the chat, and he said it would not be a problem. Oh, I guess SFP, I agree, but we couldn't get the thing. So Jack, he's in the, if you want to come over to Twitch, he's here in chat, and you can talk to him. Yeah. If you want to ask, but we asked that question, and he said it was fine. I will look at the push-pull. I could front mount the cooler, yeah. We're gonna look at that here in a sec. Ugh, let me just pull this cable through. I'm fine with doing it, right? That's fine, that's fine. Just getting these other cables through. Oh, not front mount, side mount. Oh, I see. Well, I can do that now. You're talking about side mount. Oh, you mean in the back. You mean in the back. Oh, I see what you're saying. I could just side mount it right there. I see what you're saying. Yeah, I could do that. That's true. And that would give me the same effect. I know what you mean. You're saying put it right here, and then you get the same effect, and then tubes down, and then be fine. We'd want tubes up, though. No, we want tubes down. I think either one's fine. Yeah. Okay, hold on. We can do that. Ugh. By the time this build is done, do we know how this, I gotta figure out how the glass comes out. Okay, so this is all. Okay, so now all you guys want me to do, I see what you're saying, side mount it, yes. Let me look how to pop this off. It's amazing how many drives you can stick in this thing. So it uses the same setup, so I don't have to do anything. I just need to realize how to get the glass off. That's what I'm looking at right now. And you can do 2 mads. You just can't do 2 push-pull rads. You can do 3 pumps on the bottom. That's crazy. Okay, so it's at the top. Okay. Okay, hold on. Oh, maybe they don't use the same. Hold on. Says there's 2. There they are. That's what I was looking for. Okay. Okay, let's go to. Okay, we'll side mount it just to make you like I'm fine with it. Let's do it. It makes you guys happy. So what we're doing right now is we're taking this. It's like, oh, that thing was gonna fall. Okay. Now, the question is, yeah, you can use the tool. I think you can, if I'm right. Hopefully I'm right. Oh, this is gonna, it's not gonna work. Hold on one sec, guys. disconnect this for now. I don't know if I'm going to be able to. This does not, I don't know if I can use the tray though. I don't know if I can use the tray. I think I'd have to literally take it off and then mount it in the rear. Let me check. Let's make it sound like you can use the tray. Oh, the lock goes the other way. So I have to rotate. So you can use the tray, you just have to, the lock has to go the other way. So like if this was like this, I don't think it can. I don't think I have the length for the tube here. Yeah, you'd have to go like this and then it would be able to mount on. Okay, well, what I can do though is I can rotate these. I'd only have to rotate these. And then I would have everything where I could do it that way. Okay. Because I need this to be the other way. Actually, yeah, I need this to be the other way. So this is going to be one of those awkward installation things, guys, sorry. But in order to do this, I gotta do it the way it is. Sorry you can't see. I'm gonna see, actually, hold on, let me see if I can get the side camera to be better. So you can at least get a little bit of this. Okay, here we go. I think the side camera can work. There you go. Actually, I don't even have to use the bottom tray if I didn't want to. I could just put some fans in here and make them, give it more air, actually make exhaust. I could just mount this in the back. And then not even have to use the push-pull. Not even use this. That is, guys, that is super tight. It's like all of the Oh, I forgot, I'm gonna do push, so it'll actually be okay. Guys, this is gonna be hard. Mounting this, I mean, if I did the bracket, it's gonna be a little easier, so I think I'm gonna have to use the bracket because I need the length. And if I'm not mistaken, I'm just gonna try this. Yeah. Yeah, that, oh, no. I'm trying to see if this bracket thing will hold it like it's supposed to. Yeah, there you go. And then that would be on this. Let me see if this... Yeah, I mean, that works. It's just really tight on the tubes. But it works. And it holds it. Ugh. I don't feel as good about this. So these have got to go. How's that gonna? This has got to be on this side. Wait a minute. It's gonna be like this. Okay. That at the top. Okay. I need cables going out of the side, I guess. So if this is this way, the cables are on the wrong side, but I can switch those around too. So I want the cables on the other side. Okay, this is gonna be interesting, guys, because I just gotta get this mounted, and then we'll be good. Luckily, the mounting mechanism on it is actually semi good. Actually really good. Wow, come on. There we go. Okay, that one's in. Okay, there we go. Shoot. Where's my wow stick? Okay. Okay, this is now right. Should be able to run these through here. Run them here in a second. This side. Oh, come on, get in there. There it is. Wow, this is like... It's like barely... Oh, wait, no, I have it right. Okay. Definitely works here. Gotta get this thing to clip in here at the bottom. I'm working on right now. Nope. It does not help that these fans. Nope. What the heck? It needs to be up here. This part is just, it's not, it's just about lining. Okay, there you go. That's all there is to it. Okay. No, it didn't quite get in there. Why is this not going in? Like barely not going in. Oh shoot, hold on one sec, guys. Just realized something. Nothing wrong with, I just need to, one other thing I need to switch now that we've done this. These are on the wrong side. I gotta switch these two. Cables are on the wrong side. I do want to let people know that I'm doing this because you will riot, but Jacob from EVGA is literally in chat saying that this isn't actually usually a problem. I will also say that even running AIOs with pump at the top doesn't always cause failure. I'm doing this because, you know, it is actually better for the pump reservoir mechanism. That is absolutely true. But to say that it won't do it is not true either. So, but from in the standard of doing this correctly, yes. So that is why I'm redoing this, because it is the correct thing to do. And given this card is as expensive as it is, I should do it right. So that is why I'm doing it. But I want to be clear that if I turned it on, more than likely it would have been fine, though lifespan of the pump may have gone down. And let's not do that. I can't see chat right now, guys. Sorry. We're doing all the rotations here. This time I didn't even say the build was going to take a long time. But then again, anytime when you're doing like a build like this crazy, and you're really trying to ink everything out of it. Okay. I wonder if I could, no, there's no way to do that. I can see anyway. Almost got this rotated, guys. Okay. Okay. Okay, now fan, things are on the right side. I'm just gonna uncut this just so I can get to it. I'll put these on after. These are causing the tubes to be rigid right now. Okay. Why is this not at the right height? There we go. Okay, it's in. Okay, so there you go. Side mounted. Now, man, really not pretty for cables though. Oh, I guess what I can do is push these maybe in. Try the best I can to make this look. Okay, so you can pull this through. Okay, I think I've got all those through. Nope, not quite. There we go. What is this? Oh, looks like it doesn't belong to this one. Shoot. Wait, is that just coming off? Oh, that's because I forgot to screw this. Ugh. Hold on, guys, I forgot to. forgot to lock the radiator holder here. Easy fix. So much toolless that I forgot to put the toolless part back on. But almost done. There we go. Okay, there's that one. Okay. Okay, I'm just pulling these out. Got this on. This is, oh no. There we go. Okay, locked in. Okay. Now, I think to make this look better, I think what I'm going to do to make this look better, I don't know if there's a lot I can do. Well, I could run, I don't like that this looks so terrible. Okay, so to fix that issue, well, I mean, I'm so close, I might as well just do it all right, you know? Okay, these are extensions for fans. So these are just so I can run the fans further, and then I'll run them into the back. Where's the other one of these? There it is. I almost feel bad about destroying this build after I'm done because of all the work it took to get it right. Okay. There we go. Okay. Getting all of our cables through here. Okay. Okay, there you go, guys. Side-mounted radiator for the Kingpin. Man, not like how tight that tube is, but not a whole lot I can do about that. outside of vertically mounting the GPU, which might, I don't even actually think that would give it more room. It's just a long way away. It's unfortunate these fans are backwards, but okay. And I now have all the room in the world to hook all this stuff up. Okay, so let's go to front camera. What did I do with the... Okay, one more thing to hook up. Okay. Look, it's in here. It's in the second one. That's why I couldn't find it. Where's all the fan for right there? Okay. Yeah, the only thing is I don't, like, there is no other option. So, like, I can see you guys talking about the AIO with the length of that tube. So it won't, there's no way, like, if it won't side mount, the only thing is like, all I can do is basically, the only other thing too I could do is move it up. But the thing is that I can't do push-pull. Well, no, you could. You could do push-pull. It's just like, it's just gonna be up against some air. I don't know how much I don't know how much better that would look. I think it would cause less stress on the cables. Yeah. Screw it, let's do it. We'll do it where I was gonna do originally. We tried it. Okay, what I need to. Okay, let's take this out. Disconnect this again. Yeah, we're gonna go double top on the. Okay. Let's one more time. Now I figured out you could go double top. I also agree. I don't like how much the tubes are being stretched at all. Okay, so let's do this. Let's go to side. There we go. Okay, so now I definitely have the room. So I think what we do is we push the CPU back, and then we put the GPU at the front. I think that's the right thing to do. Did he really leave? Oh, no he didn't, did he? I'll take him. Okay. Okay, so let's move this to the back. So we'll move this to the back, and then we'll go crazy. But it's also, guys, it's also 6:30. He probably wants to go home. He's probably done for the night. Yeah, it's 6:30, guys. That's what he said. He's like, no, it had nothing to do with that. He had to go there. He just had to step away. It's all good. He's not mad. Okay. So we're going to move the CPU to the back. We're going to move the CPU to the back. And then we're going to mount the GPU one at the top. And then they're both going to be push-pull for both. So, and the good thing is with that, I won't have to worry as much about cable management or anything like that, so it should be fine. This is not going to be easy, by the way. Just letting you know. So top will be 2 intake, and then I'm probably going to add, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and add, we'll figure it out. I don't know what I'm going to add yet. I need to be careful. Okay, I got it. That one's still in. They're both going to be they're both going to be intake, yes. This is going to be hard. Just letting you know. Solo, this is going to be hard. Luckily, we have a lot of cable. Oh, whoa. Well, that makes, I don't know if that makes it easier or not. It would have made it easier if I could have done it separately by myself before. Let me see if I got that in. Yeah, that's not in. Okay, I got that one in. Okay, that's a miracle right there. Let me just say, if I do this solo, guys, that is baller. Because I'm doing this solo. Okay, that's in. Okay, wow. Okay, so I actually got that in. So the AIO is actually officially mounted. I just got to line up the holes. I'm just saying, that's pretty dang miraculous right there. It took Henry Cavill like a whole day to install his AIO. I've installed a freaking AIO 3 times in the last X minutes. No, don't do this to me. You're all good. Come on, don't be this. Don't be a jerk. Son of a. Okay, one is being ridiculous. Question is why. Okay. Okay. That is actually all in now. Okay, so I've moved that back. I'll get that mounted the right way. I hope that there is no... Man, I hope this works. I was worried that was going to take a lot longer than it did. Okay. Side by side mounted AIO. Oh shoot, the top camera's off. Okay. Got to fix that. Okay. Mounted again. Now, this is having, yeah, the tubes. Okay, so that does work. And our cables work. And the tubes are they barely fit, but they do fit. Okay, so let's put this back on. I'm going to go to side. Wait, why is this? Wait. What is keeping this from not lined up all the way? Okay. Beastly build. There we go. Okay, it's in. Come on, there you go. Don't be this build. Okay, there we go. Okay, that's in. Okay, now, luckily the cables are all in the right direction, by the way, guys. Oh man, how much room am I gonna have in between? I don't have a ton, but all the cables are on the right side. Okay, so we're gonna have to redo this again. Now I can still run the fans and stuff from the back, through the back, so I don't have to worry about that as much, which is cool. Let me grab my wow stick. Okay, here we go. Are you guys on the side? No, you're not. Yeah, you are. Okay, good. Trying to make sure that you guys can see. Okay. Now the more interesting part of this is going to be cable management, by the way, guys. Because I'm gonna have to run the cables through the middle. Okay, there we go. Okay, so these are now free for us to move. So I think, oh shoot, no it's not. We're gonna have to switch this around, I think. I think we're gonna want it like that, right? So I think going like this is just, yeah, it's gonna have to go that way. Okay, so guess what that means. Okay, it means we got to rotate these around again. Fun with Builds by Robeytech. Let's get this a little so you can see what I'm doing. Rotate the fans around again because we got the cables to go the other way. So we want the cables to go the right way. One more time. Okay, guys, there's all the fans, the right direction again. My wow stick has probably gotten more work out on this build than ever. Okay. Okay, can we get this one mounted now? Luckily, this one should actually be a little bit easier to mount. Find out. Hope. Double rad. Okay, I got one in. Can I get two in? Whoa, that actually lined up. That lined up too? Crud. Realize that these may need washers, yeah. They need washers, guys. One sec. Which is not a big deal because I can just, they're held, but it's gonna need washers to keep this from falling through. Okay, so we now have two top-mounted 360 push-pull radiators. Okay. Oh, you guys can't see what I'm doing. Sorry. Sorry about that. What the deuce? Why is that one? Okay, well, that worked better than I thought, but it's in. Got both of them mounted. Now the question is like what we can do. I think if we just do it like that. Okay, so let's unclip this. Okay, let's get it on its back. Okay, let's get it on its back, and then we'll, there we go. Let's get it on its back, and then go from there. Hold on. Okay. And we'll get the rest kind of figured out here. Ugh. Okay, so what we're working on right here, I'm gonna work on getting those fans where they belong. So you have these cables in the middle that we're just gonna run through. What is this? This is, okay, so. I'm missing a cable that needs to get plugged in here. Okay, there's all of our ones, but where is this? This is... I'm trying to find... There's a cable that's supposed to... Okay, there's that one. Okay, there it is. No, that's the power. Oh, that's actually to the... That'll actually go to the... the GPU now. But there's supposed to be, okay, there's the third one. Okay, that's what I was looking for. Okay. Oh, shoot, really? Okay, I'll fix that here in a minute. Okay, so right now what I'm working on is just getting these cables hidden. Oh, come on. Okay, that takes care of that. Now all I got to do is run all this stuff into our little grate thing right there, and then we're good. So I'm going to try and get this to go into here. Did I happen to mention how much of a fan I am of these rubber grommets? They're actually really good. Okay, wow, we actually got all that stuff hidden. Whoa, shoot. What is this? What is this? And you find some random... What is that? I gotta find out what that is. This can still go down here. And I can put that cable thing back on, but what is... Shoot. Okay, let's find out what that is, run the rest of our cables, and then we're good. Ugh. Now everybody's happy, it seems like. Okay, let's go to side. Oh, you guys are still on side. I'm sorry, I meant to have you on top down. Oh, that sucks. You guys totally didn't see any of that crap. Man, that sucks. What is this? What is this? Okay, so it's just one of the cables, okay. Okay, so I found out what that cable was. It was just, wasn't supposed to be popping up there. Okay, let's run the last of these cables. Shoot, something came loose there too. Okay, let's just check our rear cables here. For instance, this cable, shoot, come on. This cable came loose. As we move the AIO around and stuff like that, we just need to make sure all of our cables are plugged in. Where's my, okay. It looks like we lost a couple of them. Okay. These are all the Nactua fans right there. Those are good. Come on. Okay, there's that. Now this, there should be one of these plugged into. There it is. This, the rest of these go to the, these go to our little friend down here. Okay, so now there's our AIO plugged in. Okay, that takes care of this. Okay. Okay guys, we are actually just about done now. We have reseated the AIO multiple times, but I think everybody's happier now. Come on, stay together. Okay, now we only have one more cable to plug in for the AIO, and that's this one. It goes right here and under, and then we're done with that. Okay, let's get this plugged in, and then we can put in our PSU. Okay. Okay, so let's go to front. So this is to Nactua Fans. There we go. And let's grab this. It's got knocked out here. Okay. Gosh darn it, man. Get in there. Okay. Now, what if we can do something cool here with these? Same thing with this. Make them look a little bit more standard. Okay. What do you guys think? That better? Oh, you guys can't really see, but yeah. Now, let's get this up. So now what we have is we have two top-mounted 360 AIOs in push-pull configuration. I think we can put the mirror back on. Now the question is that what I do have the opportunity to do is I actually have the opportunity to, so we have exhaust in a lot of intake. We could add exhaust out of the bottom just to help, not much. We could do a couple fans, a couple of those sickle cell fans just to add a little white light from the bottom too, which would be good. And then, they're easy to add. So why don't we do that just to add a little exhaust and pull some air. So let's pop this back on because I don't think we need anything in the rear. Look, Mom, you're on TV. That's right. Okay, so let's do that just to, because we have the ARGB hub. We can put them on the bottom. They're easy to add. We have a couple of them. So let's do that. And then we'll put in our PSU and then go from there. Shoot. Okay, let's get this down. Then all we have left after this is PSU. Okay, where's my, there it is. Okay. Well, the best way, I'm trying to think of the best way to actually mount these, but oh, I know how. Well, it doesn't even seem to work either. It's just that much too tall. Okay. Let's grab some of these. I don't know what I did with, oh, I know where they're at. They're right there. Man, this case has got so much extra stuff. Okay, let's grab fan screws. I need this will work fine. I like how even when I'm trying to show you guys stuff, it doesn't work. Just that much too low. Sorry guys, not trying to be annoying. I'm just screwing fans in. So let's go, actually I can go to side and see a little bit of what I'm doing. There we go. Okay, that way we can get some more white light, which I think will be good. Just to highlight what's in the build. And we can use that ARGB hub and all that jazz. Okay. Get a little bit more exhaust. Okay, one more and then I can just use the wow stick. Okay. Okay. Wow stick time. I mean, at this point in time, you guys have seen enough fans put in. Why not? Why not 3 more, you know? Why not? You probably watched 30 fans get installed today. Every which direction, every which way. What's a couple more fans? What's a couple more fans, right? Huh? What's a couple more fans? Okay. Luckily, they made these really long. I really appreciate that about Cooler Master. Because these cables need to be long. Okay, here we go. Next, this should be the last time we put this thing together, I hope. Okay. By the way, we should actually have another hype train. Just so you know. We actually should have another hype train because it's been like another 2 hours. So we could unlock another hype train here on Robeytech, on the thing. Which you guys have, I think I've earned it for sure. In terms of just being patient and sticking with this build. That's 2 builds that I've just stuck with. This build has been a very special one. Come on, why are you not going in? There we go. Red Dragon Zombie trying to kick it off. Let's see what we can do. Let's see if we can get another hype train going, guys. Let's get to that 150. Why not? They're not long. They are 30 centimeters. 40 would be more appropriate. What do you mean, Techness Corner? What are you talking about? Okay, let's put the music. Just got to the 2 hour mark. Let's see if we can get this last hype train. Come on, guys. Thank you, Vicar. Come on, there we go. Let's see if we can get it to happen. There's 3 different people. Just need one more person to drop, like, assuming we should have hype train cooled down. Feels like that should have happened. You know, I could be wrong. If I am, I'm sorry. Red Dragon dropping 400 more bits. Maybe it's not. Because I don't know if we started at 2. I don't remember when we did it. You know what? Maybe it's not. No, it should be. Okay, let's get this up. Let's go to side view. Oh, we're on side view. Okay, cool. Let's get this up. Oh my gosh. It's like so thick. Okay, the last one of these bad boys. Igor, thank you. Vicar of Mayhem doing a gifted sub. Oh yeah, no, one more thing and it starts. 3 minutes and 55 seconds. It's about to happen. It is definitely ready to unlock. Come on. Okay, now we have more exhaust. I'm exhausted. Level 2 hype train going. Those all reach up there and then we're good. Okay guys, let's do a little bit more cable management and then we're on our way. Thank you very much. Okay, so just as a reminder, this is the last. You're getting an extra ability to get in on that 3080 giveaway that's happening. Get an extra entry there. So we are giving away an RTX. We are giving away an RTX 3080 for the month of February. If you are over at youtube.com/Robeytech or basically haven't used your Amazon Prime, if you use your Amazon Prime, if you link them, use your Prime subscription, you get a free entry basically towards winning a GPU. Now, the way that it works is you have to, you know, why people are doing this, etc., is that the way that it essentially works is that you, oh, my mind. If you use your Prime subscription, you get a free entry. If you've gotten gifted a sub, so many people have gifted subs, and what you can do is you can use your Prime sub as a second way. In fact, the guy who won a 3080 Ti in July, one off of basically a single Prime subscription. Now, if you want to get extra entries, you can do things like gift subs, gifting subs. It's one extra entry per gifted subs. You can also do things like subscribe at tier 2 and tier 3. Tier 2 gets you 5 extra entries, and tier 3 gets you 10. So there's lots of ways. Today should be the last day, but I'm not, because we're not sure that Monday the 28th, I'm gonna stream. I head for Disneyland tomorrow, so I'm gone. I'm on vacation after this. So this is the last. That's why I'm taking all the time to make sure that it gets done right. But yeah, that's happening as well. So if you want to get extra entries, you can do that. Yeah, dude, Kurosaki, this is a big build. This is a big case, but it is almost done. We have moved the radiator multiple times. In fact, the funny thing is we've moved the radiator to where I originally had anticipated putting the radiator the first time I had done this. So, which is the funny part. The first time I actually wanted to do this, I wanted to do both radiators at the top, which is, it's just funny that's where it is now. I had a fan splitter, didn't I? A 2-1. That's not, there's a 3-1. There it is. So I just think it's funny that that's where we are now. Thank you very much, Igor. Thank you, Diesel Gaming Inc. Thank you, Luke Beardwalker. Thank you, all you guys, for making a tier almost to 150 now. So thank you very much for that. I appreciate it. We're at the, I believe, the tail end. Unless you guys feel like I should shift them, I should put the AIO, flip the AIO again around one more time. We should put it somewhere else. But I think we're actually in the ideal spot now. But you guys let me know. Okay, there we go. Can't hurt. Why not? One more time. One more time. We're gonna celebrate. Do the AIO again. We're gonna celebrate. Okay, that takes care of that. Put that over. Thank you, Calral. Thank you, Tipsy Momo. Thank you, Nuru Poga. We're almost to level 5, and we're 11 away from hitting that 150. Come on, get in there. Man, Jiminy Christmas, come on. RGB's not supposed to be this hard. There we go. There we go, okay. Last one. There, okay, cool. Really impressed how well this kind of holds everything. Okay, that's all our extra stuff. Igor, thank you very much. 1 minute and 36 seconds, guys. Let's see, can we get to 150 at least? That'd be cool. But if not. Oh, Foosball Patriot, oh my gosh. That case holds a special place in my heart. Where's the other? Oh, there it is. Okay. Trying to make sure I have all the stuff out for the PSU. Do one more right there and then we're good. Robey, everything you lift in the case, I feel my discs in my back piles. Yeah, I can feel that too. Aren't. Oh yeah, I always make a build look good whether I'm tearing it down or not. I want a build to look, I like builds to look good regardless. Like when I get done, they're all about looking nice. Yeah, that's a word. That's a word you could use. Loved building in it. Actually, it was a fun build. It was actually a very popular TikTok too. What's up, Brum Boy? How are you, man? Welcome to the show. Okay. We need our clippers. What did I do with them? Oh, they're underneath the bag here. Okay. No, it's not. That case is easy. That build's gonna be fun. I mean, the thing is like this build was fun too, but it was fun for a different reason. It was fun because we wanted to push it, right? So we wanted to make sure the whole thing was good and all that stuff. There we go. We want to make sure that this build we could have like optimal performance. I learned things because we do stuff that's different than everybody else. Not every YouTuber does the same thing. So, and then when I looked at, it's like I try not to spoil the experience. Most of the time, the other thing too, guys, I will tell you, somebody said, well, why don't you do the research before? Well, most of the time, sometimes it's not available. And so the reason I don't do this is because if I always did that, then sometimes we'd miss when builds came out or when new cases came out, and not all the time can I rely on other YouTubers because we might do a stream like the 5000T. Like nobody had done. I was the first live build of the 5000T. So it's like sometimes we can't do research, and as much as we'd love to, it's just not a possibility. Okay, what I'm doing right here is just clean up this last little bit of cables. Okay, there we go. I think that is all the cable management I want to do. These are all our cables for the PSU. We can go ahead and put the PSU in. I'm just going to check the front one more time before I do the PSU because I don't want to have to flip it over again. So let's just check the front, make sure everything's good. I can put this back in. Okay, there's that. Back looks good. Luckily that cable won't go so bad. Okay, that's, oh, I forgot I can put that back on now. Cool. Put that back on. What did I do with it? I did something with it. There it is. It's gonna help appease the look of this build. Oh, why is it having focus problems? Hold on, guys. See if I can get it to focus again. There we go. Brum boy. Because sometimes you got to do other ones too. Okay. So there we go. Everything's cleaned up on the inside, on the side, this side too. I do want to move this over because I don't want Fantech showing. This is. I wonder if the right thing to do would have been to run this down this way. Or maybe from the back of the, just to get rid of this one cable. One second, guys. Ugh. Yeah, that's an easy thing to move too. I wonder if it's better to go under. So like this, yeah, that might be better. Okay, cool. The water lines, it's not long enough. It needs to be, if I tried it through the water lines, I was trying to see if I could run it up somewhere. I might be able to run it, I could have potentially run it underneath. But this way it's hidden by the screen. It is harder to see this way. Much less invasive than the other way. So, okay. Finish pulling it through, connect those last cables, and then call it a day here. Why are you not going through? Come on. Now you got the run. I thought it was going to be fine, but it's not. So we're just going to have to undo a little bit of cable management here. Give myself some more length here. That's why we did this. Ugh. Just like that much too short. It looks like you can't really see it if I do this, so looks good. Where's the third one though? Where's that one? Crap, where's the third cable thing? There it is. Hey, got it. Okay, now that looks better. Okay guys, we can do PSU now. The front looks better. So we can do the PSU and just we have to do a little bit more cable management again, but yes, I think that looks much nicer. You have no dangling cables. So again, that looks nice and clean. No cables dangling, and then this pretty much hides that. Look at that. Looks very, very good. Okay, now let's finish this, guys. PSU time, after I re-cable manage this. Oh, thanks, Brum Boy. Super appreciate that. It's very kind of you. All we're doing right now is just re-cable managing this little group of cables here, just to get them man. A whole lot cleaner before. It's like awkward when we get to that point. Sometimes you just get awkward cable links, but okay, now we do our PSU. Okay, let's get this PSU out. This crazy PSU. This is the end, guys. We're finally at the end. Ugh. Whew. I think we made it look. I think we made it look better by a lot. Ugh. There it is right there. The crazy PSU. Okay, let's get our thing cut open. Yeah, I should drink, huh? Thank you very much for everybody's been caring about me. Let's grab a drink. Clear up my space a little bit here. Hey, PC guy, thank you very much for the gifted subs. I do this for you guys, for sure. Water. Okay. Okay. This is a ridiculous PSU. Oh, let's go to top down, see what this thing looks like unboxed. Brrr, there it is. Whoa. I don't know if I can zoom out anymore. It's kind of like the whole thing, like you can't really see the... There you go. Well, I guess this is what you can see of the PSU. Let me scoot this. There we go. That's all the cables. There's our PSU right there. She's a big boy. She be thick. Woo! Wow! Smells like power. You know, guys, I will tell you this right now. I'm very hungry. It's like all of a sudden I'm coming off of the like adrenaline of this build, and I'm like, I'm hungry. Just saying. What's my uptime? Yeah, Bubba Waffles. How long have I been streaming? Ooh, nice. There's some quality cables in here. Wow, look at that. Wow, look at the thick boy this. 5 hours. Look at that. That's a thick boy. Oh man, I hope this doesn't blow. I'm a little nervous when I turn this on. I just need to make sure, hopefully it doesn't blow my circuit. We've had 2 PCs on this before, so it should be fine. VGA, VGA, VGA. Okay, there's our 3 single VGAs. CPU. CPU. Okay. That would be bad. Definitely one for the record books, right, guys? PS main cable. We need a SATA. Just a single SATA. There you go. There's all our cables. They give me, kind of cool. Then I don't have to. I'm gonna see if they being Cooler Master, they give me PSU cables. PSU. Yep, they gave me PSU ones. Okay, cool. That should work. Okay. Okay. So one thing that's nice about this particular PSU is like, it's like they gave you all the cables you want. Okay, there's your motherboard. There's our SATA. And then we have two CPU. CPU 1, CPU 2, and then we have 3 VGA. VGA 1, VGA 2, and VGA 5. Why not? Okay. Ugh. This bad boy is in there. Wait, why is this not? It's got little clips for it, huh? No, it's not quite. It's got little pegs that go into the holes instead of like. It's got you gotta like it's. You don't use any power screws. You just use there's pegs. It's weird. Okay, PSU is in. 1,300 bajillion watts. So really kind of what I want to do is I really want these to like okay, PSU. Where's the CPU when? Okay, those are the CPU. Because they're all together. CPU, CPU. Wow, this is like gonna come together. There you go. CPU. And now for VGA. 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 Okay, so there's all those. Now all I have left is my SATA, of which there's two of them. And they are right here. Okay. Okay, that's all the cables. It's like the fastest part of the whole build. Okay, so we could... I mean, that's like basically... Could just do that. And then you have like a single... Cable managed. Not hard to find them. Oh shoot, come on. Where's my other? Okay, nice clean cable group right there. Okay, let's take our little cable manager. Find it here. And a little, there it is. Okay, guys. There you go. There is the build, cable managed and everything. So pretty clean, right, in terms of the look. Zip tied, looks nice. I mean, this is kind of weird, but the other thing too is it actually makes it really easy. So it's like it is kind of tied with the center ones, right, which actually looks kind of nice. Looks like a squid taking off, like a rocket ship. Everybody's like, turn it on. Okay, let's turn it on. Okay. 1 second, guys. Getting my life back in order here real quick. Then we'll turn it on. Just trying to make sure, I don't want to lose anything, so I'm just trying to take advantage of the little, to make sure I don't lose anything. So that's what I'm doing real quick, because it'll save me in the end. I want to do it before I get the build on. Oops. Okay, we actually have our life back in order, guys. After this was a heck of a build. Okay. Okay. I think we're ready to turn it on now. Okay, is everything in order? Oh no. Well, crud. One second. One second, guys. It'll just take a second. You just got to hit. I got to switch drives. We've used that many. We've used this stream has gone on so long. I've actually filled my recording drives. So we're just gonna switch drives real quick so when we turn it on, we capture it and I don't waste it. Okay. One more drive and then we can hit go. Okay, now. Okay, we are recording again. Okay, cool. Okay, so now everything is done. The build is done, our friggin' is done. Let's get this up and let's get it ready. Oh my gosh. Wow, the weight just went crazy. Wow, that was no joke. The weight just went like way crazy. Okay. Okay, that is in. The back went on, no problem, that's good. Just put the top on just so we can have the full effect. There we go. Build is. Just hitting something. Hold on. There we go. Now it's in. Okay, here we go. Okay, build is up. Luckily, the thing still drives, thing still moves. That is a beast. Okay, let's go ahead and peel. Let's go ahead and peel real quick. Might as well make it super mirror for you guys so you guys can see. It's like I'm capturing chat. Whoa. There you go. There's your mirror. It's a streamer's PC. You can reflect chat back at him. Say hi to yourselves, guys. Okay. Woo. Here we go. You guys ready? I hope this turns on. Oh, shoot. I have to use that cable. This is like requiring me to use that cable. Hold on. It's like, nope. You're going to use our big old cable. Okay, here we go. Using the big old cable. Wow. If the stream goes down, you'll know why. Just FYI, if the stream goes down, you'll know why. That would be funny, but... Okay. Kingpin. This thing's got so many freaking connections. Okay, here we go. I see lights. Oh, I saw stuff go. I see lights. Look at that. It is on. Wow. It is on. Look at that, guys. It is on. I'm waiting to see, and it does post. I don't know what it says, but we'll check here in a second. It says, new CPU installed. It is posted. Hold on, I'll show you here in a second. It is posted. It is running. It is up. I'm gonna see if all the fans are spinning. That's a question. Here is the post though. Let's see if it works. Can you guys see it? No, you can't. Of course you can't. Of course it's gonna be a pain in the butt. Okay, hold on one sec. We'll get the post up there. 150, we made the 150. One sec. Oh, you saw. Okay, hold on. There it is. There's the post. The post is up. So that's all good. The other thing too, guys, is check it out. So you have that screen on the side. You also have, there you go. I'll show it to you from the wide. Check it out. There's that front. That looks really cool. Oh, hold on, it froze, hold on. Dang it, it's not supposed to freeze, but of course it did. There you go. And then you've got this screen right here, which we'll be able to modify and change too. So you can actually show stats on the screen there. You've also got stats on the side screen as well. So lots of RGB there, and then we've got the RGB at the bottom. Okay, so that power button does work, okay. I guess I hit it and I didn't even know it. Trying to see if anything else. Okay, so there it is. And it says Kingpin on it. Oh, you know what? There's one other peel here. Hold on. That is super cool. It is up, ladies and gentlemen. It is up. Look at that. What do you think? This is going to be a beast. Is it normal for the power to flicker? No, but it's like, it is a beast of a PC. We have two, and again, remember, we have a three, this is a Kingpin. This Kingpin is push-pull here. Oh, that's what I want to do. Let's see what the fans at the top are spinning. That's something people had asked. Okay, here we go. Let's go to top down. And they are, so these three are not. These are spinning. These are not spinning. Okay, so I gotta figure out why these aren't spinning. I don't know if I didn't plug them in or what. So, but these three are spinning, the front ones are not. So we do have three of them spinning. There you go. So these are spinning, but these are not. Oh, wait, these are controlled, oh, I know why. These are controlled by the CPU. I need to fix these up in, that was not what I meant to say. I need to fix these up in Precision Center. These are being controlled by the CPU, these are being controlled by the GPU, and I haven't set that up yet. That's why. Yeah, so that's why those aren't running. That's actually fine. Okay, I just realized what that is, because those are being done directly by the GPU. That is actually okay, because the stuff is all running off of this fan header right here, and that fan header. Oh wait, no, yeah, that fan header. I just have to set that up in Precision, in EVGA Precision. By the way, the GPU right now is sitting at 27.6 degrees Celsius. That seems good. Yeah. It weighs as much as a forklift for sure. There you go. There is the build, guys. I think it came out, like, just taking a moment, I think it came out great. And it's just like, it's all the stuff that you guys wanted, right? Like, I'm gonna have to figure, like, these will get pushed in, right? So these will get pushed in when we close the case. But yeah, you have two AIOs. The mirror actually makes it feel less of a cavern. But I mean, there's a lot of air and you're pulling air out. So we've got 3, 6, 7, 8 intake and 3, 4, 5, 5 exhaust. But the good thing is that these are, you know, these are radiator intakes with push-pull. And then these things are just shoving air out. You should feel how much air is coming out of this thing. And it's so cold. I mean, these things, there's so much air coming out of the back. It's pretty impressive. Wow, that's super cool. This is probably the most performant focused build we've ever done. Yeah, no, we got to find it. It's not missed. I just got to find it. Yeah, that's actually, you're probably right, because those fans are just like keeping it going. Yeah. So crazy. I'm so excited to see what we're going to be able to do with this. Add a sound blaster. That's beautiful. I'm trying to think of what we could do to add a little bit more light to it. You know what I mean? We're going to make so we'll make this white, we'll make that white, just to kind of clear it out. But I don't know, maybe adding a couple light strips here just to make it white on the inside might be good. I just want to make sure that we can highlight. It'd almost be cool, but this whole center island is filled. This whole center island. I wonder if I could actually get a RGB strip here that just shines down. But this whole center island is filled with fan stuff. And all in all, I think I did a great job of cable managing too, you know? So, yeah, I'm pretty stoked. I think this came out great. And like I said, I'm excited to see what we're able to do with it now. We do have to remember there's a 5900X in here, not a 5950. We are going to have to replace that. That's easy though. That's an easy swap. And yeah. What'd you guys think? Was that fun? Did you guys appreciate how much time it took to build the build? Whoops. We already did a Macros build. We did a Robeytech build. Yeah, the dual top mount is actually quite cool. I'm glad you guys pushed me to do that. Yeah, perfection. You're right, Luke. No, the longest stream was the Halo at 10 hours. The Halo build was 10 hours, the Halo water-cooled build. I had fun. I didn't, like, this one wasn't like the other one. This one was just fun. Rainfall, I had a thermal paste problem on the 5950, so I have to swap it. And some thermal paste got on one of the pins, so I don't want to wait, so I got to fix that. Oh. No, I mean, you could do SLs. Yeah, we could change the 240s. You could change the 240s of the, you could change the 240s on both of these EVGAs to SL 120s, and now they're Uni 120s. Those would actually work okay. First thing I want to do is just see what performance is like. Vertical mount the GPU. I don't think the hoses wouldn't work. Vertical mounting wouldn't work the way the hoses are. They're not long enough. Yeah, we'll do a video. Remember, guys, this build will make another debut when we push it, when we actually do something with it. Yeah, the Nactua are on the top. Yeah, but they would have to be over. So the thing is even though it would be, it depends on where the vertical mount is. I don't know where the vertical mount goes, but the hoses would have to come over here because oh no, you're right. And I mean, maybe that might work. We could vertical mount the GPU. I don't know what I don't know. I mean, I don't. It's not the, well, yeah, it's not the prettiest. I don't know. That's an aesthetic thing. I don't think it's gonna do anything from there's no lights on it. It would just cover the bottom, I guess. But, okay guys, let's do giveaways. I'm gonna, please, okay, couple things. One, don't forget to check out deals. We actually we limited the amount of deals this time. So one of the things that we did do is we made the deals. There's only about 6 deals, but we have a whole other deals page. So we did see the feedback. People were like, "Hey, it's too long when you do deals." I'm not going to do it when we did like a 6-hour stream, but when there are some deals there. Show front again. Sure, I can show the front. I'll do it in like an angled view. Oh, how about that? And well, that was not. There we go. And this is screen. It's not showing anything right now, but it would be a screen. It's just not on. So there you go. There's a nice 360 side view. Yeah. CPU, the BIOS isn't doing anything. I can see if it shows it real quick. Hold on. But the BIOS always is the warmest. I'll check real quick, and then I'll check while we do the giveaway. So let's start our first giveaway, guys. This is for 2 250 gig NVMe SSDs, and then I'll jump in the BIOS real quick. Okay, this is for exclamation point community, exclamation point community. Actually, let's do exclamation point EVGA, exclamation point EVGA. And this is for 2 250 gig NVMe SSDs. Exclamation point EVGA, guys. Okay, let's, while we're doing that, let me check temps in the BIOS. Oh, let's actually hit the button. Oh, I know we hit 150, guys. Sorry. Don't worry about it. I know we hit 150. Well, you guys unlocked that for sure. Don't worry. If you want to throw another 9 or 10 subs, that's fine. I need to change one thing. I need. No, the pump is set to pump. Did I plug that back in? Yeah, that's plugged in. Okay, cool. And then I want to change fan voltage. Oops. All voltages. I'm checking something. Okay, congratulations, by the way, to Roltz, ROTLZ369, and to Kowalski. Roltz and Kowalski, you are the winners of the 250 gig NVMe SSDs. Okay, last one, $150 gift card. Exclamation point cooler mass. Let's do HAF 700. Exclamation point HAF 700. HAF 700. This is for a $150 gift card. Exclamation point HAF 700. There you go. Trying to find my fan configuration. We're going to try the robot overclock. Well, actually, okay, here we go. So we're gonna hear you guys. You guys can watch this while we're going. But I need to change our fan stuff. Oh, hold on, I'm bringing this up. It's currently overclocking. I do need to play with the fan curve because we need to change the fan curve. We could do it again. Yeah, I need to get the fans to, I need to get the Nactua Fan curve set up. I'm trying to find the fan stuff. It's not here, right? That's all CPU stuff. Right now, yeah, the CPU temp's really high. Oh, here it is. And let's see M.2. Oh, there we go, okay. Here it is. CPU fan speed. That's my rear. Channel fan. This one's, look at that, it's being weird. There we go. Trying to see which fans. There we go. Yeah, that's the problem. Is it sounds like I can only control one fan. And that's running it. So that's not even running, that wasn't even running it full either. Well, there's that, look at that CPU temp dropping like a frog there. Okay, so now we could do, yeah, see, look at that, look at that. Now we're doing it. So here we are, we're basically overclocking. Still keeping that temperature at 63. Oh, and then it resets. Okay. Yeah, it's basically, but yeah, look, all in all, we were keeping it at 63. I mean, in terms of temperature when we did under load and stuff like that, it'd be fine. I may need to, oops. I may need to, we may need to update the BIOS, guys. We're playing in stuff that we're not entirely sure that we should be doing right now. But right now, we're like, I might need to do a BIOS update. We haven't played with this in the right way, and the other thing too is so going from there. But yeah, that CPU temp's nice and good. Yeah, and the GPU stuff isn't in the BIOS either. The other thing too is we might have to do something to get those to. I might have to put those things on a different header. So I might actually move the Nactua fans to their own, off of the hub and put them on their own header. I'm less concerned about the GPU, but for the CPU, getting those, I mean, look at that CPU temp's like dropping still. So yeah. So we'll have to play around with it. There's obviously stuff that we still need to do and things like that, but I mean, again, brand new, we have to update the BIOS, all sorts of things like that. But there was a little fun for you there at the end. Oh, congratulations, by the way, to Extreme_Rip for that $150 Newegg. I mean, the $150 gift card. But there you go. Little bit of fun. I'm at 30. Yeah, I mean, we probably got to update it and stuff like that. But the build, we actually got both, and Jacob's back in, so we got both radiators at the top now. We added exhaust. We'll play around with the Nactua stuff. And like I said, we're going to play around this to make this like just ultra performant. So this is like the, we haven't decided. It depends. So yeah, but it'll be to someplace. But yeah. What do you guys think? Build came out cool. That GPU temp's nice though, 26 right now. And that CPU temp just keeps getting lower. You can do a lot. The other thing too is like, actually these are like, in terms of, you got a lot of options for, you got a lot of options in terms of where you put pumps and all sorts of stuff like that. So, I mean, I really like it. I love how clean this build ended up looking as well, right? So if we go to side camera here, I just love how clean the build ended up looking as well. Hopefully it's not frozen. Yeah, it is. Son of a. It's like at the very end. It's because I added the other thing. Hold on, let me fix it. And then we'll cut it off. Now, guys, there is still one more giveaway still left to go. And that giveaway is, don't forget, $20. Just leave some feedback. Let us know what you enjoyed, what you didn't enjoy. You just need to make sure that you've liked and subscribed over at the YouTube. And then the other thing, too, is you like and subscribe over at the YouTube. and then leave us a quality comment. Let us know what you enjoyed, what you didn't enjoy, what you liked about the build, what you didn't like about the build at the same time. And then you like and subscribe on YouTube, and then leave a way for us to contact you in your YouTube profile, and then we choose one winner. It's an easy way to win 20 bucks. Just go after the stream is over, pop on over to youtube.com/Robeytech and pop in and leave us a comment, and maybe you'll walk away with 20 bucks. Can we overclock the DDR4? You can overclock. I mean, I can play with overclocks on this for a long time. So yeah, and make sure you give it a thumbs up on YouTube and all that sort of stuff. And thank you so much to EVGA. Thank you so much to EVGA and everybody. EVGA for tuning in, Cooler Master for the case, EVGA for all the support, and to you, our incredible audience, for sticking around for an incredibly long build. You guys are rock stars. So, oh, did they just release the video? Yeah, there we go. Anyway, guys, have a great night. Leave a comment, and we will see you guys on Monday, maybe. Outside of that, love you guys, and talk to you later.